Greetings. Good evening. Hello. Let me nudge myself over just a little bit. There's my... There we go. I just want to move ever so slightly over so we're not covering that. Alright, cool. Hi. Hello. First of all, thank you for resubscribing, Sass. Thank you so much. I appreciate that very much. Also, sorry to hear that you're sick tonight. That sucks. Hopefully you can get some rest tonight. For those joining me, hello, welcome. We are once again diving into the lovely world of Morrowind. So far, I am pretty excited. We've only barely touched the surface of what's here, but we are going to do what we can. Hello there. Welcome back. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Look. Hello, hello. We have something we need to do today, which is we need to get this codebook thing that we were told to get at Southwall, which I believe was over here. Let me double check that. I believe that was... Is that here? Yes. Okay. That was there. So. But hello, welcome back. How are you doing this evening? We have a few things going on this week. I posted the schedule, although I did not set up the I didn't set up the what's it called? The command, that thing. I didn't set that up. So you can't do this the command for it. Oh, mine is socials. Because I have all of my socials set to the same one, Sass, so... There you go. Thank you. Yeah, I posted on Blue Sky, so I have a few things going on this week. No, you're good. Sass, you're totally good. Multiple people have theirs different ways, and you're a mod in multiple chats, so I do not blame you for forgetting any of the commands at all. So I do have... I do have a collab thing on Thursday as well as on Sunday with a couple of people, Sass included. We'll have a full list later, but there are a handful of people for both things. Okay, Southwall Corner Club. So unfortunately, we will only have one day of Morrowind this week, but we'll make it count. So we'll try and do some stuff in there. So you're who we need. Hello. Was it the latest rumors you were looking for, Deckard King? If not, I'll be happy to tell you anything I know about Balmora, or any other Morrowind lore. There's a few things I could ask about, but what I'm particularly interested in is this code book that I've heard about. What code book? I wouldn't talk to you about that sort of thing. Okay, so we need to become important, so let's try to persuade. How do you feel about being admired? You don't like being admired. How do you feel about being intimidated? You really don't like being intimidated. Try to admire you again? No. Okay. So we do need to bribe. Ooh. That's not ideal. Okay. Huh. Okay, I think we are gonna have to load because I don't know. I don't know if there's any way to talk to her, and we don't have enough money to just be bribing her several hundred at a time. I really need to get my persuasion up. I thought my persuasion was better than that, but I guess it's not. Let's see, where is my persuasion? Oh, my speechcraft is terrible. My personality is good, but my speechcraft is very bad. We need to train that at some point.
There it is again.
We'll have to talk to people who don't actually matter and, like, fail checks with them. Or find trainers. I think there's some trainers we can talk to. None here. I think there might be some in Vivek, maybe? Alright, that's not where we need to go. We need to go inside here. Okay. Oh, there was one other command I did set up, which is, I believe if I just do, was it mod or mod list? Mod list. Okay. So if people ask what I am playing, that is the answer. I am playing the iHeart Vanilla mod list that was set up for Open Morrowind. So
what's your story?
But I knew we would keep getting questions throughout this entire playthrough, and I found it easier to just set that up. Shame I can't pin both of those, but I do think the other one is more important. Okay, so you won't tell me about the code book. So before we do this, let me save over this one. Hello. Will you tell me about the code book if I bribe you a little bit? No. What if I bribe you a little more? What do you mean you didn't think I was that kind of a person? I just bribed you and you took it. Okay, there we go. Okay, friend, you know about the code book. I don't want any trouble with you, so just take it. Don't tell anyone I gave it to you. Is that all? Is that all I had to do? I just needed to... Okay. I assumed that I was going to have to go and, like, do something to get it, but I guess not. Oh, maybe I could steal it from her? Or, like, fight her or something? Get her to fight me? I remember not to, like, sprint so much, because we actually are burning through stamina pretty fast. Outlander. I see. Alright. Guild of Thieves.
I'm listening, please. Go ahead.
Excuse me. Hello, I have the code book. 50 septims. Okay, so we bribed for 30 septims and we got 50, so we got a little bit extra. Guild needs more like you, obedient and efficient. If you want more orders, just ask. Helvian Dessel owes one of our clients 200 septims. Deliver Dessel's debt money to me. Helvian Dessel runs a corner club in Suran. She owes Manus Othraleth, one of our clients, 200 septims. Bring this money to me and I'll let you keep half of it. Okay. Thefts and disappearances? Oh, yeah, I already dealt with that. Let's see. What about advancement? Fighters Guild recognizes you, Deckard Cain. You are now Deckard Cain the Apprentice. Okay. Can I have advancement again? Aha! Once more, we are journeymen. Swordsman. Oh, okay. We should have been doing this more. Okay. Cool.
You choose to share your time with me? You humble me.
Oh, well, she likes me a lot. Okay. Does that mean you'll give me... What is your rank? Swordsman? Then my service is not for you, not yet. Okay, so you won't teach me yet. What about you? Let's see. What do you sell? You have a Dwarven Jinx sword. Interesting. Well, we're currently using an iron longsword, so anything that's better than that. Preferably a long blade. It looks like the only long blade they have is a Daikatana, which is two-handed. Which we could do, but then we would lose our shield. And our shield's pretty good. What else do we have? Any other useful weapons? No, not really. And then armor-wise, nothing that I would want. Okay, and what training do you do? Armor, heavy armor, and blunt. Okay.
Nice to see you, friend.
So I need to go to Saran. Which I assume I can ask somebody that's, like, elsewhere. Okay, what training do you do? Long blade, medium armor, and block. Okay. Is there anybody else here who has training? No. It took Bethesda 2 whole games to realize equipping two-handed weapons should unequip the shield you're wearing. Oh! Does it let me just equip a two-handed weapon and a shield? Because I didn't know that. That's kind of funny.
How does the day greet you, friend?
Do I have a two-handed weapon to try that? No. Okay. Alright, chat. Let's trust the chat here. Give me the Daikatana. Let me try and pay 200 for that. Haha! Excellent.
Nice to see you, friend.
Alright, so. No, it looks like my mod fixes it. Well, that's okay. We'll just use the Daikatana for now, and we'll switch if we need to. Yeah, I'm playing the iHeart Vanilla mod list, so there are some bugs that do get fixed. Presumably that is one of them. But that's fine. I probably should be using this anyway, so I'm not too concerned about it.
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
Hello, Lalu. I need to find... Where's Saran? You're still equipped with a shield, it's just not showing up visually. Am I? Oh, no, you're right. Interesting. Okay, well, I'm surprised that actually didn't get fixed in this mod list. But I guess they didn't fix, like, the functionality bugs. It was just, like, the crashes and stuff. Also, welcome, Johnny Casey. Welcome, welcome. All right. Yeah, I'm also impressed that barter worked. Hey, listen, I was not expecting to pay less for that. I was actually expecting to have to pay more. Okay. So we need to find. They did not tell me where that is. In Saran. Does anyone know where Saran is? Someone in particular. You have any rumors? Heard there was some trouble up at Fort Frostmoth on Solstheim. Okay. That's the frozen island up to the north, right? Sounds awful to me. If you're looking to get there, you might check for transportation and cool. Alright. Alright. Tell me about... Do you have any other rumors? The Lalu and Telvanni have been fighting over Odir-Nirun for years. Okay. Lalu and Telvanni famously hate each other. Fair enough. What about... Tell me about Solstheim. Anything else to say about it? Terrible place, I've heard. There's a boat from Kuhl if you have any reason to go. Alright. Fair enough. Citizens of the Empire. The Dunmer of House Lalu are generally proud to be citizens of the Empire. Oh, we complain about the taxes and bureaucrats and greedy merchants like everyone else, but being part of the Empire means free trade and prosperity, and we like that. Other Dunmer, houses Redorin and Telvanni, devout temple-goers, Ashlanders, are less enthusiastic about the Empire and imperial control of Morrowind. That makes sense. So politically, Hlalu are the ones who actually like the Empire, whereas the other two do not. Although I believe Redoran does end up siding with the Empire, and Telvanni just kind of goes along with it. So, maybe the Silt Strider guy will know? Pardon me, sir. Do you have directions? Hello, Silt Strider. Hello. I would like to go... destination. To Aldrun Surand Vivek Sedanin. Okay.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Okay, so... In Saran... Okay. I don't think she had any information on where Saran is. So I'm going to talk to like one or two other people. But we may have to leave that one for a bit. Because nobody seems to have any, like... Fohana Mamea is a volcanic ravine that runs from the top of the Red Mountain southwest to its end just below Balmora. An old Dwemer bridge crosses the Foyetta near Fort Moonmoth. Best route to Ghost Gate is to follow Foyetta Mamea up from where the Pelagiad Balmora Road crosses the Foyetta southeast of Fort Moonmoth. Okay, so we should go to Fort Moonmoth.
Friend?
Okay, so let's see. Actually, let's travel toward... Yeah, let's go to Fort Moonmoth. So we'll leave town, and then we'll head west. I know I said I would adjust the UI, but I didn't, because I did not think to load the game up this weekend. So I'm going to have to do that another time, because I know there's something that fixes that, but I don't know where that is. I think it's a setting that I have to do in the like launcher itself. Alright, so let's see. So we cross this bridge, and this should take us to the fort. Which we might do some work for them, but I'm not convinced that we're going to be siding with the Empire. If anything, we might side with House Telvanni. Or maybe we'll do Redoran. I don't know. We'll see. We have a lot of options. And we're still new to this world. What is this? Creshweed. Okay. And this is Creshweed, but different. Alright. There is something just like inherently breathtaking about Elder Scrolls games in general. I find all of them to be that very good, like, niche of fantasy. Even when I played Daggerfall, like obviously it was a game from 1996, so there was only so much you could do with it visually, but it was still super interesting as a game. All right, here's the Legion Fort. Hello.
What is this regarding?
Hello, Guard Captain. Background? Imperial Guard Captain. Okay, fair enough. Oh, I think we have an ad starting soon. We're not going to do anything important, we're just looking around, so we're not actually going to be, like, asking important questions. So, sorry for the ad. Okay, so you sell stuff. You also probably sell stuff. Watched a game developer playing Daggerfall, and he exclaimed that the mechanics of Daggerfall did not fail, but it epically failed.
Yes, Dunmer?
Oh yeah, like, here's the thing. Speaking from personal experience, because I did a full playthrough of Daggerfall, just because I wanted to experience the design. It is a game that is uniquely itself. There are other games that tried to do similar things, and they, to varying degrees, they were able to, but it's very difficult to convey how much of a game changer Arena and Daggerfall were. Like, it is a foundational game to the genre. They did this so we don't have to. Absolutely. That is 100% correct. There were a lot of things that they learned from doing that. They learned, like, the limits of what you could do with some types of generation. Obviously, like, Morrowind as a game exists because of what they learned in the process. Alright, so that's the Ghost Gate. Let's walk our way this way. Fascinating both in the way it works and its limitations. I agree. That was why I wanted to play it, is I had heard so many people talk about it over the years. People who I trusted the opinions of on a lot of games, and I never had the opportunity to play it myself because I was very young when that game came out, and by the time I had gotten around to playing these types of games, Oblivion was my first Elder Scrolls game, so I even missed Morrowind, which is why we're playing it now. But like, a part of that was I had played a bunch of Nintendo games, and then when I got to PC, I got to play like some CRPGs. But by that point, like, they already had a formula, right? We'd already kind of figured out, like, this is what you need to have for these games to work well. Like, just the amount of, like, spells that you can cast. It is wild to me how much you can do with the mag system in that game. Oh, there's the ads. I was wondering when the ads were going to start. Alright, we're just walking, so you're not missing much if you're stuck in the ads. It took a long time before we got a world bigger than Daggerfall 2. It's the size of Great Britain. Yeah, so Daggerfall is fascinating because I believe even now, in terms of actual travel time, I think it's still technically the largest contiguous game. Alright. Okay, we need to not be sprinting because we're about to face off against some very annoying cliff racers. We want the stamina to fight them. Someone of the development team raised his hand and said, General merchants should buy everything from the players except the armor. For whatever reason, everyone on the team did not lift a finger to that ridiculous decision. That's fair. I never found it to be that limiting because most of the time... so, when you go back and play Daggerfall, the merchants all buy items for... like, they have different things that they are willing to buy, and they also are only willing to sell certain things, and they buy them at different values. So, like, an armorer is going to pay a different amount for something, like a piece of armor, than the pawnbroker will. I think... If I'm being perfectly honest, the general merchant problem, my main issue with that is I don't think that weapons should have been able to be sold to general merchants. I think that weapons and armor should have only been sold to blacksmiths and to pawnbrokers. Because if you're going to go that far, pawnbrokers should buy everything but at the worst price. And then someone who can actually sell it should buy it at a better price. But what you end up doing is you just end up looking for the best pawnbrokers in the world. Oh, speaking of, hang on. Kill this cliff racer. Die. Okay, yeah, this thing is pretty good, actually. Actually, wait, this thing is great. But yeah. There we go. Die. Give me those plumes. It's about as dumb as Fallout 1 and 2 don't automatically put the currency items on the barter table, so I have to manually do the math and place it on the barter table. Yeah, but, like, that's also... It's because the currency in that was, like, an experiment with the currency being an item that you pick up. And in fact, if you think about it, that type of thing is how we got, like, the idea of the septums and the bottle caps that were, like, items placed in the world later when Bethesda took over, because the idea of having, like, a currency that's a physical thing in the world that you can pick up. Sure, there are games where you had, like, gold and stuff, but, like, having it be, like, a physical object that had a weight. RPGs were doing that, but not, like, RPGs like this. Let's see. Do we want to keep going this way? I think we do. Fallout Tactics is the best Fallout game ever made. I know a lot of people who would have very, very strong arguments against you on that one. Personally, I don't mind either way. I've not played Fallout 1 and Fallout 2 myself. Maybe we'll do that at some point. I've watched people play it. Okay, so this one-shots these guys, so that's nice. But yeah, let me see. I'm trying to think of, like, the oldest RPG that I played. I know a lot of people who confused Fallout Tactics with Fallout Brotherhood of Steel. That's fair. I mean, a lot of people...
Lizard.
Hi, Senri.
How fare thee, friend?
Lizard. I know a lot of people who, like, confuse even, like, the older Fallout games in general, because, like, the playstyle is reminiscent of, like, tactical RPGs these days. So people will, like, oh yeah, Fallout Tactics, you're talking about Fallout 1, right? It's like, no, it's a different thing. Beg your pardon, have you seen a bandit nearby? I must find him. Who's this bandit? Yes, I was just walking here, minding my own business. Suddenly a bandit jumped at me from behind. He was a dark elf. A strong, dashing elf. He didn't harm me in any way, although he did take my jewels. He was quite gentle, and he talked to me for what seemed like forever. Oh, did I mix up the start of the ads with the end of the ads? I think I did, because the ads just started. Oops. Oh well. Well, we're not doing anything important here, so tell me about these jewels. What's that? Oh, never mind the jewels. I just want to find that bandit again. He was charming and funny, and I simply must see him. His name? Nelos. Nelos Onmar. A name that will stay on my lips for eternity. Perhaps you can find him for me. Please, I cannot live without knowing if he would ever love me. I have nothing to offer you in return, but could you not help me for the sake of love? What? A bandit robbed you, and now you want to meet him? Sure. You'll try? Thank you, so. I'm sure you'll be able to find him. He mentioned something about having to head south, so I imagine he might be found in Pelagiad. Please, if you find him, give this glove for me as a token of my love. I'm sure he'll want to find me again. You sure you don't want to tell me about those jewels? Yes, they were taken, but that's of little importance. The man who took them that I must find. Okay. Yep, she gave me her left glove. Okay, so we gotta go this way and then head east. The argument of what is RPG and what isn't is very silly. Call of Duty PK is an RPG. Yeah, but like I think genres are important. And this is something that I've talked a lot about with some people that I know. But so genres broadly help you to understand what things you like in a game. Every person has their own definition of what is RPG is never the same. It's hilarious. So I think part of the problem is RPG elements got adapted into other games, which made it harder to like differentiate them. Because like for example, Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 4 for that matter are technically first-person shooters. But we wouldn't call them first-person shooters. Not really, because like they're not really what you associate with regular first-person shooter combat. Fallout 4 is kind of close, I guess, but it's not really the same as like Call of Duty or even like, you know, as a third-person shooter, because you can be third-person. I find genres interesting because we're trying to define what it is at the core of a game. So like, wouldn't that make the RPG elements not distinguished enough to be recognized as game genre? So I think the key component here is at the core of the game, whether or not those mechanics matter to the game. So I'll give you an example. Morrowind and Battlefield have classes, right? You have classes that give you access to certain things. In Morrowind, it's you start with certain skills, and it determines your like various attributes and things like that. It can define some of the like armaments you might use, and it determines the way in which you level up. Battlefield, on the other hand, does not have that same connection. In Battlefield, when you pick a class, you're picking the function of what you're using, so the different like potential armaments you can use. But largely, the only thing that actually changes is access to certain types of weapons and then certain abilities. I would not argue that the class feature of Battlefield is a core component of a shooter. I think a shooter's core component... Right, so... it is just like Morrowind. My point is, both of those things are very similar, but it is not the core gameplay feature of Battlefield. It is a way to alter the way you play the game, but it's not the core function. Whereas in Morrowind, the core function is the skills. This is the gameplay. You level by leveling up these skills. You determine what these skills are by having a class, whether you start with your own or if you pick one of the selected, pre-selected ones. Everything that you interact with in the game is entirely dependent on your skills, the armor that you wear, the spells that you have access to, the abilities that you use, how well you can converse with people. All of that are functions of your class. So I think when we talk about like genre definitions, the important thing is at its core what the gameplay is. Don't you level up in Battlefield by scoring kills with the weapons you've unlocked during your level? You're correct, and that is an RPG system, but a lot of times you're not gaining power, or you're not gaining a ton of power from leveling up a weapon. You might gain like attachments, so maybe there's like different versions of a weapon you might get, or like, you know, let's say you want to get an AK-47, maybe you have to use assault rifles, or some other semiotic rifle of some kind. But that doesn't mean that the RPG like traits of Battlefield are the core gameplay. Think of it this way. if you were designing a game and you were building your like core vertical slice of the game, you start with, well, what is the gameplay loop? Well, the gameplay loop of Battlefield is shooter combat in a destructible or semi-destructible environment. Okay, if I removed all of the leveling features, if I removed all of the side stuff where you level up a class, and I removed the classes and just let you pick whatever you wanted, is it still a shooter? And the answer is yes, it is still a shooter, because it still has the core gameplay of a shooter. But if I took away the guns, and I took away the destructible environments, it's not really a shooter anymore, because the shooter gameplay elements are gone, and it's not a Battlefield game because it doesn't have those destructible environments that Battlefield is known for. And sure, the classes are a thing that defines Battlefield in the shooter genre, but that does not make Battlefield an RPG. It's kind of like RPG elements are like the tertiary of the design, whereas like the primary and secondary are different degrees of shooter elements. Because like how do you define a shooter? Well, a third-person shooter, Arc Raiders is very different from Gears of War, but they're both third-person shooters. Okay, do you know Nelos Onmar? Nelos Onmar, I've seen him here. Quiet man, keeps to himself. Not too sure what he does, actually. Other folk might know more than I do, though. Might check in the tavern. They get all sorts of folks there. Okay, alright.
Outlander.
Yeah, I don't get it. And that's fair. I think it's a difficult conversation to have because games have been around long enough that they have the same problem that like books have, where defining a book genre can be very difficult because you can have a lot of things that are similar. You can have a book that is a fantasy book, but maybe it has horror elements.
What is this regarding?
Or maybe it has like mystery elements, but it's still a fantasy book.
Macera.
What's the difference between a book that's set in a fantasy setting versus a book that is a fantasy book, where the core component of the story is the fantastical elements? It's a fascinating thing to consider because there's a lot of things that you have to think about whenever you're considering like genres. This is also why whenever I recommend games to people, I don't look at the genres that they play, because
Yes, Outlander?
that can be kind of limiting in scope, because it's kind of hard to tell specifically why you like a genre, because there's a lot of reasons why you might like a genre. But if you like, let's say Morrowind, right? Let's say you enjoy Morrowind, and you enjoy, you enjoy Oblivion, but you don't enjoy Skyrim. Okay, well, you probably enjoy, like, the more classic style RPGs. You may like a game like, for example, Baldur's Gate. Maybe you won't like Baldur's Gate. Maybe you don't like the
What is
isometric
this
camera.
regarding?
Or the top-down camera, depending on how you play it. Maybe instead you'd like something more akin to Thief, because Thief is a little bit of a different style of game, but if you enjoyed the stealth combat, maybe you do enjoy Thief. Okay, so that's the fort.
Well, where did I put that?
I'd say the earliest RPG I've played was Dragon Warrior for the NES. The first one I played was Ultima 7, The Black Gate. First one I finished was Pokemon. All good options. Oh, Ultima 8 Pagan. I see. Ultima 7 on SNES was a god-awful excuse for a game. I hesitate to call many games a god-awful excuse for one, because there's a lot of games that are really, really, really bad. And I'm not talking like, oh, it's just poorly designed. I mean, like, legitimately a bad experience. Where's the tavern here? Have we just not noticed it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's go this way. Don't get folks started on fantasy, historical, paranormal romances. Yeah, it's a very slippery slope. I don't think King's Swiss counts because I don't recall a level up mechanic. Yeah, because leveling is a core component of RPGs. If you don't have leveling, then I feel like that's kind of
I thought I heard something.
missing something.
What is this about, Dunmer?
Hello. Nellos, there you are.
Sarah.
Hello. I am looking for you, sir. I'm Nellos. What do you want? Here's a glove. You have what? How odd. She was a lovely young woman, but what would she want with a rogue like me? She's beautiful, though, and seems sweet. For the first time in my life, I actually felt a little remorse for robbing someone. I should see her again. Here, take this. Tell her you have a note from Nellos. I must see her again. I won't forget this, friend. Note from Nellos. Yes, just tell her you have a note from Nellos. I think she'll be happy with it. Can we read this note? Note from Nellos. Maury, truly I was enchanted with you from the moment I saw you. I beg your forgiveness for my past transgressions. While I cannot imagine what a woman of your beauty and breeding would see in a rogue such as me, I thank the gods that you have sent for me. I will come to you as soon as I can. Until then, yours, Nellos. Oh, did we just stumble upon a love story? I love this already. Legend of Zelda is not an RPG after all. It's JRPG, duh. I agree. I think Zelda games are action-adventure games. I don't think they're RPGs. Which is going to be controversial to some people, but it's true. They share more in common with action RPGs. There's nothing wrong with that. Now, that being said, Zelda 2 was an RPG. Because Zelda 2 did have a leveling system in it. And they are action RPGs that have... So, I think this is where we differentiate. It is an action-adventure game that has RPG elements, so we probably would call it an action RPG, which is why I started saying that. Because there's enough RPG elements that it might fit in with some other games. But yeah, genres are fascinating to me. I love the idea that, because it's very human to try and categorize things. We try and create categories. Whoever came up with the word RPG should have his corpse immediately for committing crime against the community by creating such a vague term that would cause argument left and right, etc. Here's the thing. So Johnny, the issue isn't the person who came up with the idea of RPG. Because role-playing games were pretty straightforward when they first were a thing. You were playing a specific role, and that's just how it worked. It's years and years and years of different things that have caused this to happen. Tetris is an RPG because you're role-playing as a guy who fills up a block. I mean, yeah, you could make an argument for any game, but sure. Are post-Symphony of the Night Castlevania games RPGs? Are you asking if the Castlevania games after Symphony of the Night RPG? Or are you asking if games in general?
How fare thee, friend?
Hello, I have a note for you. He gave you a letter to me? Wonderful, thank you so. I knew that he cared. You know, you didn't have to do all this for me. I really appreciate it. You're clearly a wonderful person. You should visit my friend Emuset Brock in Tel Arun. She's a wonderful person. I think the two of you would get along famously. Okay. In Tel Arun? Where's Tel Arun? I've seen stranger things happen in the past few days. Can you tell me where Tel Arun is? care about the jewels at all. Okay, well. Symphony of the Night and After, because for the most part they have leveling systems. See, I would say that Symphony of the Night and After, they lean more into the RPG elements, whereas previously they didn't. When I address Fallout 1 and Fallout 2, I would refer to them as isometric turn-based games, and when I address tactics, I refer to it as real-time strategy. And I think that's fair, but I think the important thing there is you're referring to Fallout 1 and Fallout 2, which are categorically considered CRPGs, which I believe stands for either classic or computer RPGs. And it is games that are similar to what RPGs were in the 90s, like the late 80s and the early 90s. And that's important. It's an important distinction because Baldur's Gate 3, the most recent one, is the modern version of a CRPG. Pathfinder, both Wrath of the Righteous and Kingmaker are CRPGs. And the reason why they are CRPGs is they are a specific combination of elements. RPG at this point refers to a collection of potential tools that you can put into a game that make an RPG. But then we have sub-RPG types. So we have like CRPGs, we have action RPGs, for example. We have adventure games, which can also be RPGs. Here's the thing. I'm more annoyed at adventure game as a genre than I am RPG as a genre. Because adventure game is extremely vague. RPG at least refers to specific design elements. Adventure game is more like a vibe. Me spending the past 30 minutes talking about genres. Welcome to the Deckard stream. Now here's a fun one for you, Johnny. How do you feel about the fact that a lot of games, like, for example, Dark Souls 1, are referred to as Metroidvanias? Oh, congrats on the 3-stream watch stream. Hello, Tunnel. Welcome. I posit that Morrowind is the halfway point between a CRPG and an action RPG because it contains a lot of elements of CRPGs, but the core of modern action RPGs is starting to show up. I agree with that. Hey, listen. I think that you can definitely see where we're starting to get to the point that...
What is this regarding?
Actually, no. No. I don't think Morrowind is the halfway point. I think Oblivion is the halfway point. Because Morrowind is still kind of close to a CRPG. There's some things that it does that a CRPG does not. In the same way that, like, you know, Daggerfall isn't really a CRPG, even though it is from that era. But I find it utterly fascinating to consider that Oblivion is like the turning point where the Elder Scrolls series started leaning more towards the action RPG genre. Because that's whenever we started seeing more of the action RPG elements. And then in Skyrim, it is solidly an action RPG. That's just how the game works. In Fallout 4 versus Fallout 3, we have the same thing. Fallout 3 and New Vegas are that in-between of the classic RPG elements of Fallout 1 and Fallout 2, and then the more modern, I guess you'd call it like a shooter RPG? I don't really know how I would classify that. Because it is also an action RPG. It's just a shooter action RPG, as opposed to like a sword and steel action RPG. Sup. Doing pretty well tonight, Tunnel. How are you doing? All right, let's see. So do you have... What are the rules? Uphold the law of the Empire, praise the glory of the Emperor, follow the orders of your superiors, never assault a member of the Legion or steal from another member. Okay? Do you have anything to say about the Blades? Blades of the Emperor's spies. They're everywhere, but no one knows who they are. Okay, well, fair enough. Do you have any rumors? It's the law of Morrowind. Slavery is legal. The Empire doesn't like it, but the Emperor signed the armistice, and that made it legal for the Dunmer to retain their ancient laws and customs. Now there's some abolitionists who say, to hell with the law, slavery is wrong. I'm not saying I disagree in theory, but it is the law. That's fair. I never played Symphony of the Night to yap about what is and isn't Metroidvania. So, the reason I bring up Metroidvania is I find it an interesting talking point because traditionally when someone refers to Metroidvanias, they're talking about like 2D platformers. They're talking about Axiom Verge, great example of a modern Metroidvania. There's a bunch of them. Hollow Knight is kind of another one as well, as is Silksong. But the thing about that is Symphony of the Night also has some Metroidvania elements. It's a Castlevania game, so of course it has some Castlevania elements. It's just they started leaning into some of the RPG things a little bit. So, I don't know. I find that fascinating. Being typical as always. Well, hopefully you are having a typically good day. I am doing well right now.
From where do you hail, friend?
You have a spider on your chest. Why do you have a spider on your chest? I'm looking for a specific place. Pelagiad is a small place, just the halfway trading house, couple merchants, few colonists, Fort Pelagrad. Most of us are outlanders, colonists of the Empire. To the west of town, the roads lead southwest to Seydanin, south to Ebonheart, southeast through the Ascadian Isles to Vivek, and north to Balmora. Okay? Agril of Volkogard is the boss of the fort of Pelagiad. Jalasa Ramathran is the publican of the halfway house. Nobody else important I can think of. If you're looking for someone in jail, you need to look in the fort, of course. Okay. Oh wait, let's ask you about some lore. The Imperial cult worships the 9 divines. Okay, we already knew that. Do you have anything to say? What? Yakum, me speak Ashlan. Not speak so good old elf. Sorry. Okay. Do you need me to do something?
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
There's someone watching you, you say? Food and beds are both at the same time. Heh, your choice. Okay. You don't have anything for me to do.
What is this about, Dunmer?
Under sun and sky, Outlander.
Okay.
We
I'll be able to find
greet you
Mari soon.
warmly.
Thank you for your help. Okay. Do you have anything to do? Smooth moves. When Anasi sees smooth moves like this, Anasi thinks a dancer. No? A high wall walker? If you aren't in a Thieves Guild suite, perhaps you should be. Smooth moves. How can Anasi not see? Must she be blind? She see you walk, and she likes what she sees. It is her profession to see such things as the flow of a body and the grace of the eye and admire. Oh, am I being admired by a Khajiit? What Khajiit can see what she wants and not take it? Could Anasi ask for gift? Don't say no to Anasi. Must Anasi be the thief? Must she steal this thing, this Deckard Cain fellow she wants? Or will he give himself as a gift? Oh my. Sure. It's the Khajiit waifu. I'm not complaining. Give Anasi the gift of friendship. Please forgive Anasi if she purrs like a kitten, but Anasi is so pleased. You will come visit Anasi often, yes? And tell her things, and ask her things too, for we are now friends, yes? Anasi such secrets knows. She almost bursts, like Anasi must tell her new friend, this Hrodis upstairs. Such a secret I know. Anasi tells you. Anasi trusts you. Yes, Anasi is a thief. You do not mind. Why? Because Anasi loves secret things. She loves secrets, and when she finds them, she loves to have them. Like this strange Hrodis upstairs. Hrodis has a secret Anasi can see, so Anasi follows Hrodis. And this is how Anasi knows Hrodis serves Mehrunes Dagon. This magic belt Hrodis has. Such a pretty belt, but strange writings and strange letters. Maybe evil, maybe danger. I see. What is your profession? Anasi's thief, but she is nice thief, don't you think so? I like you. I like you a lot. You're my new friend. Yes, among new friends, Anasi has good things to share. This Anasi special custom with your friends to share. Share a gift, share a care. You will forgive Anasi, she is so forward. But sharing gifts, sharing cares, that is what friends do, yes? Okay, share a gift. Here, there is a little nothing that Anasi finds. A tasty treat and handy. Potion of Feather. Wow, that is very helpful. Oh, that is immensely helpful. What about a care? Forgive Anasi. Anasi is so ashamed to ask a friend to share such a care, but Anasi is afraid, very afraid. This dustman, bad person, he frightens Anasi. He comes, tells Anasi there is no more Thieves Guild. There is just Kamona Tong, and Anasi will join Kamona Tong and be protected. Otherwise, Anasi is protected. Anasi might get hurt. This dustman, he talked quiet but very mean. Anasi is so sorry. Sorry to trouble her new friend, but Anasi is scared. I will take care of the bad person. You are too kind, Deckard Cain. Anasi knows she places great burden on new friend, but Anasi cannot fight, cannot shed blood. She has sworn such an oath. Anasi tries to be good, but Anasi thinks now she is in great danger. This bad person, Darren Adren, a dark elf, he is Kamona Tong bigwig in Nar Mok. He is found at Nadine's Rothran's shack. Anasi is so ashamed that she asks a life, a very great gift from her new friend, but Anasi has no one else. Oh, we are absolutely going to help you. Okay, so we need to do that in Nar Mok. Okay. Do you have any rumors? Have you heard about the noble girl and her special friend, the bandit? The poets say they're deeply in love and they have run away together. Is it not romantic? Yeah, I did that. Anasi knows what she wants. Apparently, I am not complaining. Yes, Anasi is Khajiit, and Deckard Cain is Dark Elf. What does it matter? You are not one of these race-hating natives, are you? No, not at all.
Good hunting.
Okay. Who are you? New around here. I'm Laudia Flaurugrius. What a name. You looking for someone in particular or some specific place, or are you looking for some services? Services. Mebestian Enk the Breton. He's a trader, deals in a bit of everything. Ulernil is a high elf in fair armor. Fort Pelagiad has Imperial Legion services. Some folk offer training, but you have to know the right people. And who are the right people? If you don't know, I can't tell you. They say the Thieves Guild has some people in Pelagiad, but why would I know anything about that? How many of you know that voice actor for Deckard Cain is the same guy who did the voice for Jarl Balgruuf? Hell yeah! We love our Jarl Balgruuf. Jarl Balgruuf is the reason I could never side against the Empire. I mean, you have to protect her. You're basically almost married now. Fair enough. Okay, what training do you offer? Oh, okay, so you're part of the Thieves Guild, which is why you can't give me any training. Okay, good to know. Who are you? Hortus. Okay.
Speak up.
Oh, sorry. I just wanted to see if I could check in your pockets. Can I check in your pockets?
Quickly, over here. A thief.
You know,
May the wind be on.
we're not
your
going to do
back.
that because she summoned an undead thing instantly, so we should not do that.
I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
Okay, I don't think we need to do that. Okay.
On your Keep moving.
Okay, Kunthar. What is your trade? Barbarian and proud of it. I like the wilderness, and I know how to live comfortably off the land. I know the various native creatures of the wild, how to hunt them, what bits are good to eat, and what bits the city folk will pay for. I know weapons and armor, how to stay healthy, so I can play soldier for pay. But I hate taking orders, so I prefer to live by hunting. Okay, fair enough. Let's check out the armorer. Is it you? No. Oh, the armorer was further up the shop. Well, no, actually, I think we're fine for now. So we need to go to Nar Mok. In Nar Mok. Does Captain Crunch count as dinner? I mean, I guess it can. Okay. What's your background? Imperial Guard, okay. I was really hoping I could ask somebody for directions. No, you don't have anything for me.
What is it, sir?
Alright, fine. We'll go inside the fort and see if they have any locations or anything that they can tell me about. Let's see. Archer, someone in particular. No, you didn't say anything new.
Yes, Dunmer?
Alright, let's go in the fort. We find...
Yes, Dunmer?
Okay, hello. What do you have for sale? You have a broadsword, and then you have heavy armor, and a little bit of medium armor. Okay.
Adventure lies beyond the cities, friend.
Ordo Legionis. Alright, let's read this. Ordo Legionis, the most disciplined and effective military force in history, the Imperial Legion preserves the peace and rule of law in the Empire. At need, the Legion garrisons can be swiftly mobilized to protect against invasions or internal disorders, but in the Vardenfell district of Morrowind, the local forts help to ensure law and order, providing guards to supplement the local guard units of the Temple, the great houses of Hlalu, Redoran, and Telvanni. There are 5 Legion garrisons in the Vardenfell district. The 3 town garrisons, Moonmoth Legion Fort in Balmora, Buckmouth Legion Fort in Aldrun, and Fort Pelagiad in Pelagiad, are at full complement. The Hawkmouth Legion, garrisoned at Castle Ebonheart, is an elite honor guard unit and also a full complement. The frontier installation, Fort Darius in Nisus Village, is currently the only understrength garrison on Vardenfell. Qualified citizens seeking enlistment in the Imperial Legion should apply to the commander of that garrison, General Darius. The Legion selects candidates on the basis of superior endurance, the soldierly virtue, and trustworthy personality, the citizen's virtue. For service in the Legion is the model for the duties of Imperial citizenship. Troopers are expected to demonstrate mastery of the long blade, the spear, and blunt weapons. Legion troops train with shield and heavy armor, so must be skilled at blocking and moving in heavy armor. As a trooper or knight, you must master the long blade, spear, and blunt weapons. You must block whatever blows you can, take unblocked blows upon your heavy armor. Recruits must also be proficient at athletics, both to march long distances with heavy packs and to advance and maneuver, charge, and retreat on the battlefield. Okay, so if we wanted to join the Legion itself, we would have to be good at those skills. And we're kind of good at those skills. We have long blade and blunt for sure, but we don't have heavy armor and spear. Okay, so
Yes,
they're not
Dominic.
going to tell me anything else. So unfortunately, I think we just need to go. All right. Let's see. So let's just explore a little bit more this way, and we'll head around. I am quite a fan of picking a direction and just going in it in an Elder Scrolls game, so. All right. Alright, so we're level 2 right now, but we're halfway to level 3. We should probably start using some of our other abilities, because we're pretty close to capping out strength. We will need to join the Mages Guild at some point, because we need to have easy access to what we need for all of that training. Alright, what is that? Alright, so let's... Comberries. Hello.
Outlander.
What's with the, what's your trade? So farmer grows crops and raises animals for food and gather animal products and vegetable products from the land for my own use or for sale at the markets. Okay. Hello. Corky? Oh, look at him. He looks so goofy. Hey, buddy. He's got a big head
What
and
is
little
it, sir?
arms. Oh, God. You should not put your head in his mouth. Alright, I guess we can swim this way? Ooh, what's this? What have we here? Okay, so that was that area. What is this? Hello. Go free.
Yes.
Okay, so if we find the keys to your bracers, we can let you out.
You talk too much, Outlander.
Hello. I'm looking for a location. Tell me some rumors. Have you noticed, for all its proclamations about protecting the rights of property and preserving law and order, the Imperial Legion does little enough to capture and prosecute abolitionists? That's a bit hypocritical, don't you think? What about abolitionists? It's the law of Morrowind. Oh. Okay, so he repeated the thing about the abolitionists not liking it. I'm not saying I disagree in theory, but it is the law. What is your trade? Okay, so he's a warrior. Orvis Dren is in his villa in the southeast corner of the plantation. Off-duty guards should be in the guardhouse. Slaves, workers, craftsmen, and trainers are on the west side of the compound. Guards on duty patrol the grounds, so watch yourself. Specific places. This is Orvis Dren's plantation. All the work, net processing, storage, shipping is handled in the western part of the compound. The guardhouse is in the northeast, and Orvis Dren's villa is in the southeast. Okay. Does this get put on my map at all? Oh, you have Dwemer armor. Hello. Manos Othroleth. Debt money. Oh, this is the guy who I need to get the debt money from. Okay, we need to save here. Debt money. Hello. I would like my debt money, please. I gave the Fighting Guild orders to get that money, and they better get it for me, or the House of Earthly Delights is going out of business. Ooh. Okay, so you're the one who put in the order for it. Orvis Dren. We will talk to Orvis Dren for. He's not likely to want to see you. Okay. Okay, well, I really need help finding that guy. So if you could tell me where he is, that'd be great. Okay, so there's a boat that goes to Solstheim. Helvian, Dressel, and Surin. Now, a thing that this game lacks that Daggerfall had is in Daggerfall you were able to query somebody. So like I could, for example, talk to him and ask if he knows the location of this town.
Day, you know.
But unfortunately, I don't have that ability right now. I wish all the actors in Morrowind were present included. Yeah, I tend to like whenever we see similar actors getting hired for like sequels, but like sometimes it's just not possible. Often the voice acting is recorded within like a set time frame, and if the person's just not available for the role and they're not going to be available in time to do the role for the next game, like they just can't sometimes, which does suck, but it happens. Sometimes recasting happens not because there was anything wrong with the original actor, but because the other actor simply was not available at the time. Doesn't usually happen for like mainline characters, but for side characters, it does happen from time to time. Hello. Manat Varnan Ada. Can you give me a little advice? When you take a job, you have the good sense to hold off until you're stronger if it seems too hard for you. Okay, fair. Talk to everyone, talk is cheap, ask questions, don't ask, you'll never learn. In case you didn't know, weapons and armor are less effective when they get worn out. Repair them if you have the skill, or take them to a smith for repair.
What is it, Sarah?
Okay. What is this? It's just a farmhouse. Okay, so does this... I guess this road loops back that way? Oh, wait, no, it goes that way. Okay, let's go this way. Alright. So far, not a whole lot going on. Oh yeah, I still didn't fix my buttons, so I'll have to fix those later. Because if I push them, you can see I start looking up a little bit, and that's less than ideal. I have to figure out. Actually, can I unbind that? Is that allowed? No, unfortunately, I think that's just a default function, so I don't think I can turn that off. Because it's like... It's the numlock, like, number pad is what I usually use for my poses. But unfortunately, it would seem that it like has a hard-coded use for the numpad, which I guess makes sense because again, the original Daggerfall was before like a mouse was like a I think 96 was before mice were like the standard for everything, because I know we started seeing it more with like the late 90s where the mouse was being used for more like camera controls. This looks like another farm. Who's over here?
What day is today?
The game is very pretty. And I know it's a game that I could easily get lost in. I may have to ask where two of the locations are on the world map, just because I don't know exactly where they are. Oh, hello. Oh, nope. Posture check and drink water. Okay. Good call. I know that the I know that I can't hurt ghosts with this weapon because it's not magic, and the only magic weapon I have only has a limited number of uses, which they do recharge over time, I believe. Okay, what is this? I do have some gamer subs to be drinking today, so... Hello. okay, we just one-shot Nick's hounds. Great. Okay, that doesn't look like it goes anywhere. It's just a scrib doing a little dance. So we'll leave him alone. The Silt Strider in Balmora will take you to Surround right away, so I wasn't sure why you weren't trying that earlier. Because when I talked to him about locations, he didn't mention Saran. He mentioned Seda Neen, Vivek, and where was the other one? I know it was Seda Neen, Vivek, and there was one other, and it wasn't an S. So it might be that he will take you to Saran if you ask about locations to, like, go, but in his actual location dialogue, he didn't mention it, so I didn't think to check the menu. Slave Master's Shack. Is there anything we could do about all these slaves? Okay. Probably not. Okay, so I think what we'll do from here is we'll just use... we have a... Scroll of Divine Intervention, so let's just go ahead and use that. Then we'll just buy another one later. Okay, so that takes us here. And then from here we'll go to Seda Neen, and then we can ride from Seda Neen to somewhere else. So we can just go this way. Also, yeah, as my is my thing still pinned? I can't see it in OBS. Can you check that for me, Sass? If you're actually like looking at the chat. No, that's not backseating. Like, that is... I did not know that the Silt Strider could do that. And I had asked the Silt Strider guy where he could take me, and Saran was not one of them. So that was helpful, and I was lost. So I was going to ask if there was an easier way to get there. Okay. Alright, buddy. How's it going? Friend or foe? Friend? You are? Friend? Friend! Okay, cool. So we're not gonna kill you. Can we just climb this? Oh, this is another tomb, I think. I think these are usually tombs. I think I have recognized that now. No. We're not going in there until we have a weapon that can actually hurt them. Which I think is silver. Silver or magic. So for now, we don't have anything to hurt them. Okay, we're almost over here, and there is a Silt Strider over here. We can also talk to the trainer who was in this town, who we didn't talk to. But we'll probably have to stay in town because there's... I guess we could rest outside. It's probably fine. Okay, so let me try... Oh, resting here is illegal. I see. Can I camp outside of the town, like right here? How far away do I have to be before it's not illegal? Can I squat in the swamp? Okay, so right here it is legal for me to sleep, so I'm gonna sleep right here. Let's wait until daytime. How rude! I was napping. Sleep another 2 hours. How rude. Alright. Alright, so we do need to check with... oh god, what was her name? I think she's in the shop, if I remember correctly.
What is this regarding?
You have my attention.
Speak freely, friend.
Okay. Not happy here. In fact, no, I'm not. If I had 100 drakes, I'd be on the next boat to Narcissus. I came here to make my fortune, and all I've got is this cursed ring. Say, would you give 100 drakes for it? The ring itself is worth more than that, but the enchantment is cursed, and no one will buy it from me. It has a nifty little enchantment that helps you run faster. Problem is, it sucks the blood right out of you every time you use it. Please, you're doing me a real favor. Sure. I now have his cursed ring. Can you give me some advice? Take this silk strider to Vivek or Balmora fast and cheap. Okay, yeah, we already handled you. Alright. We do have another ad coming up in a few minutes, but it's fine.
Welcome.
I'm
if you wish
listening.
to talk,
Go
it's
ahead.
really no trouble at all.
No. Where is...
What's your story?
I did not
Speak
realize
on.
all you guys are up here.
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
Alone, you're who I'm looking for. You need directions. I need directions to a few places, but you don't have directions to them. What about Ebonheart? Ebonheart is south on the road from Pelagiad. Built on the western shore of the water-founded city of Vivek, Ebonheart is the seat of the imperial government for the Vardenfell district, and a busy center of maritime trade. Castle Ebonheart is the home of Duke Vedam Dren, the district's ruler and emperor's representative. Also located at Castle Ebonheart are the Vardenfell district council chambers and the Hawkmoth Legion garrison. The East Empire Company has its headquarters in Ebonheart. Okay. Training. Okay, so you can give me armor training and also athletics and long blade. So I think we should do... I'm not going to do any training with you yet, but it's good to know you can do that. Tell me about Vivek. Vivek City is south on the road from Pelagiad. Vivek is the largest settlement on Vardenfell and one of the largest cities in the east. Built on the Norvain Bay, completely surrounded by water, the city itself is a group of giant town-sized buildings called cantons. The High Fane and the Palace of Vivek are visited by hundreds of tourists and pilgrims daily. Outlanders mostly confine themselves to the foreign canton, while natives live, work, and shop in the Great House compounds and residential cantons. Okay.
So what's this about?
Trade House Notice. Port of St. Anita. Whereas the General Sessions of Peace held for the district of House Hlalu at the town of Balmora on the 16th day of the first seed is in the year of the reign of our sovereign King Hlalu Athen Latham, by the grace of all gods, King of Morrowind, Duke of Mournhold, and Hlalu Province, defender of the people of the law, loyal servant of the Emperor, etc. Blah, 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 blah. Our the Port of St. aforesaid hath entered into recognizance with sureties before us as Majesty's magistrates of peace within the said district. Okay, so is this... Okay, this is just a license. Yeah, this is literally a contract for a license. Cool. Good to know.
Head on.
Recover some gold. I'd like you to help me recover some gold. Had a bad run-in playing 9 holes, lost a bit of money. Normally it'd be fine. We can usually keep some gold in our pockets just from the money the locals pay us for protection. But I know some of them are holding out on me, especially that little fetcher Fargoth. He's come up like the past couple of weeks and I've shaken him down. I know he's stashing it somewhere. I'd like you to find Fargoth's hiding place. Sure. I guess? I know he's got one somewhere in town, just not sure where yet. I've already gone through his whole house, so I know he's not hiding it there. I'd like you to find where he's stashing his gold. If you can, I'll give you a share of the wealth. Are you up for it? I'm going to say no. I'll find someone else to do it. Interesting. So you could just decline. I didn't even know that. You can decline quests, so they'll just be like, nope, fuck you. I'm not doing the quest. Specific place. Nope, we already did that. Latest rumors. Did you hear that some fool lost the Mentor's ring in a tomb along the Bitter Coast, so they say?
Speak freely, friend.
Can you tell me about the latest rumors? A friend of mine says you have to visit the House of Earthly Delights in Saran. Okay, well that's where I have to go anyway, so yeah, that is what we're gonna do. Do you have any rumors? My cousin claimed he saw a city in the water near Narmak. He's a drunkard, though, and spends too much time in the sun. Okay, but, like, where's Narmak?
Outlander, what do you want?
Little advice. If you want to live to ripe old age, buy weapons and armor, as much armor as you can wear and still run from trouble. We already did that. So practice our skills. Practice on creatures and outlaws and anyone who attacks you first. When in doubt, run away. And if you attack a citizen by accident, don't kill him. Turn yourself into a guard, pay your fine, clear your name. Or people will treat you like an outlaw.
Oh,
Okay.
greetings. How do you do?
Okay, did you restart? No, I did not restart. I came back here because I didn't actually explore Saint Anine. I went straight to Balmora and started doing stuff. And then I was like, you know what? Since I'm in this area, I should actually go into Saint Anine and, like, talk to people. Also, hi, good evening. Also, the ads are about to start, so, hi. Enjoy
What is
the
it,
ads.
Sarah?
If you're stuck in the ads, I'm sorry. I don't know if it's actually going to be full ads this time or if it's going to be the, overlay ads. Okay, let's see. You have any rumors? No,
I'm
nothing.
listening.
Nothing
Go
important.
ahead.
Just complaining about taxes, which, you know, fair enough.
How interesting. A tourist.
Okay, so I decided not to help Triskar. We have a cursed ring. Oh, it's a different ring. Fargoth, can I tell you that this guy's trying to find your gold? Fargoth's hiding place. I know what you're talking about. Leave me alone.
I have a feeling that you and I are about to become very close.
Do you have anything else for me?
Keep moving.
I can understand having having thoughts about the streamer apologizing for the ads. The thing is, like, for a lot of us who are like trying to start out, we run the ads because it's the only way to like have any kind of like thing come from it, and so it's, you know, it's a small thing. So, like, if you want to get, at all, any level of success, stop pretending you're sorry for it. I mean, sure, but, like, I can assure you that having the ads on and off did not affect viewership at all.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Like, some people, like, are fine with watching the ads. It's just a few minutes out of an hour. Okay, so Okay, so you can take me to Nisus and Saran. Oh, the one in Balmora didn't mention Saran, so I wonder if they can only take me to some of these. Okay, so this will be a good test. So if I talk to you... No, okay, so I just didn't notice it. Oh, but there is a location I couldn't go to. Okay, so they do have some that they can't take me to.
We make a special trip just for you.
Good to know.
Same low price.
Okay, so oh, actually, I wasn't that far away from Serrano. I was pretty close. Okay, so we have to go in here.
Oh, Outlander. Did you want something?
I'm looking for... Oh, wait, hang on. I think you're who I need to talk to. Okay. Debt money. Hello. Ooh la la, we are in the pleasure house. So, debt money. I try to run a respectable business and the Kamona Tong keeps asking for this money for my safety. What is it really for? To keep me safe from Orvis Dren's thugs? That's what's for. I'm not paying it. Ooh. Less than ideal. Ah, yes. The dancers. Hello, Snorri. Rumors a real gem is G. Tell me about the rumors. Guider told me he delivered a bunch of pilgrims in robes and a pile of equipment to a drop site east of Lake Nabia, northwest of Mount Kand. There's nothing out there to interest a pilgrim. You want to bet there's a bunch of rogue Telvanni setting up housekeeping?
Head on.
Okay. Do you guys have anything to say? No.
Yes, what is it?
No, they do not.
Mathera.
Great place. Yep. It's a fine place this is, huh? It's a fine place. Good place for me to just forget about my troubles. No use thinking about them. Stupid slaves. Why they gotta run, huh? Sure, it'd be nothing to do if they didn't, but why they gotta hide too? What about these slaves? Hate them all, especially the ones I can't find. Know what I mean? Of course you do. Been looking for this one, Hajai, for months now. Can't find him, though. Always running and hiding, running and hiding. How's a man supposed to earn his keep? I'll tell you how. Running and looking, that's how. Even got myself a guide I did. Good old Hides His Eyes. Kind of a stupid name if you ask me. Anyway, he's been showing me around here for a couple of weeks. Fat load of good that's done me. Okay. I'm gonna find this slave, but I'm not gonna find him for you. Go ahead and look. That'll be fun for you, I suppose. Go ahead and see if I care. Hell, if you can have half the reward for the super slave if you find him or kill him. Either one is just fine with me. Barkeep. Should this building translate well to a modern remaster if it were to happen? I do wonder what they would actually do in this, like, in this building. Kind of hard to keep septums from slipping past the G-string. Excuse me, they're drakes. They're different. Hajai. Tricky bugger, can't find him anywhere, but that's probably because I don't know where to look. Running and hiding, running and hiding. Alright, Hides His Eyes. Good fellow, that one. Not worth a damn, but good fellow. Took me all over these places looking for that slave. Showed me this place, too, so it can't be all that bad. Seems to like the trade house in town. I'm happier at this place. Another drink here.
I must be going, so if you could make it quick.
That is not the voice I expected for you.
For you.
Hello? Oh, okay, so you're enslaved here. Alright, cool.
Oh, Outlander. Did you want something?
Tell me about the latest rumors. They're all the same. Yeah. Let's see. I don't know if anyone has seen him, but I saw some crazy guy wandering around the hills east of here recently. He was all decked out in armor and waving his sword, mumbling about there being no one to challenge him. Okay. You have any other rumors? I'm telling you, it's making me worried. My neighbor was outside in the middle of the night last night, running around talking nonsense. In the morning, he doesn't remember to think about it. Those scholars talk stuff about delusion diseases and such. What the hell does that mean? And why can't the priests cure it? Okay. Well, I want your debt money, so I can't fight you. Can I bribe you? Okay, you won't pay the debt yet. What if I bribe you a little more? Debt money. Okay, what if I bribe you a little more? How about a little more bribe? How much do I have to give you? Our speechcraft went up. Oh my god, slowly but surely. Okay, there we go. Debt money. Okay, so we only had to bribe you for probably our reward's worth of money, but that's fine. We get the money from you without having to do anything. Human trafficking of all kinds here in Saran. Fun. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, in Morrowind, slavery is legal, and they mostly enslave the beast races, which includes the Khajiit and the Argonians. Interesting how the beast races don't get a pair of bras if they're not wearing anything on their torso. Yeah, well, so part of it is their fur covers everything. So, like, I guess they don't really need it. All right. So that solved that problem. We need to go and find...
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
Do you have anything? Red Mountain. Tell me about the Red Mountain. Red Mountain is the great volcano in the center of Varnfell Island. The crater of Red Mountain is called the Dagoth-Ur region, where Dagoth-Ur and his evil servants dwell. The Tribunal built the ghost fence around Red Mountain to imprison Dagoth-Ur and his servants, to protect Morrowind from the blight storms that issue from Dagoth-Ur's crater. Tell me about Dagoth-Ur. Dagoth-Ur is the evil immortal enemy of the Tribunal Temple cult. The temple holds Dagoth-Ur and his hosts accountable for all the evils that beset the Dunmer and Morrowind. Dagoth-Ur dwells in fiery caverns beneath Red Mountain, served by his kin, called ash vampires, by legions of deformed monsters. What else we got over here? That's the pawnbroker. That's a smith. Okay. So we're looking for... let's see... Hides his eyes. Seems to like the trade house. Okay. Okay, so I guess we should go north. Also, I like the touch that this is the red light district, because the lamps are red. Missing technically only the bartender is a slave, which doesn't really make it better, but it does make for interesting world building. That is true. They don't have her dancing on the like podiums like the others. So I suppose they're not forcing them to do the dancing.
Masera.
Okay, we can go up here. That's what I was looking for. The Red Lantern District. Ah, so true. All right. What do we got? Code patch made it so the pop-up UI for persuasion doesn't close after selecting an option, which is very convenient, especially for spam clicking and my random NPCs to get your speechcraft up. Clothier. It's a trader. Animators could not make the beast race skeletons dance properly. That is an interesting thing. So the Khajiit and the Argonians have the same animation skeleton. They just have different heads. That's the temple. I think this game was prior to Bethesda using the Havoc engine. That sounds familiar. I don't know how true it is. I don't know exactly when they started using the Havoc engine for stuff, but it definitely predates like a lot of the more like physically type stuff that we saw in Fallout 3 and Oblivion. All right. Hello there. Do you have work for me? Oh yeah, I can make spells here. That's true. I don't know if I have any spells I want to make. I believe it was the first Elder Scrolls game to use Havoc, so it has all the physics-related stuff. Yes, that sounds correct.
Yes, Outlander?
Or at least I know that Oblivion used the Havoc engine, and it makes sense that Morrowind did not, because Morrowind doesn't have like physics interactions for things. Game Informer. Wow, there's a blast from the past. God, I miss getting Game Informer magazines. It was always so cool seeing like the articles about like the new games that were coming out, or that, well, not things that were coming out, but things that were out. Orin Manor.
Yes, Outlander?
You can call me Ravoso Arion. First visit to Saran, we get lots of pilgrims here, since the birthplace of Malak Bal and Fields of Kumu nearby are popular pilgrimage sites. Is there some specific place you'd like to see? Yeah. The temple is at the south end of town, and the Silt Strider port is to the north. The Fields of Kumu pilgrimage site is northwest of the town, and the Shrine of Malak Bal is north of town. The farms and plantations of the Ascadian Isles lie west across Lake Masobi, except for Uliz Manor, across the lake west of Saran. Arville Manor, Arano Plantation, Gro Bograt Plantation, and Dren Plantation are southwest across the lake. To visit them, you swim, fly, or water walk. There's no convenient bridges. Fair. Is there anybody notable around here? Elenu Saran is the priest of Saran Temple. Alvan Oran of Oran Manor is the House Lalu Lord of Saran. Ashumanu Araiha is publican of Saran Trade House. Halvian Dessel is the publican of Dessel's House of Earthly Delights. Navina Uliz, counselor of House Lalu, lives at Uliz Manor across the lake to the west. Plantation Southwest Akud Orvaz Dren of the Dren Plantation, Rovan Arvel of the Arvel Manor, Dirir Arano of Arano Plantation, and Gurak Gro Bagrat of Gro Bagrat Plantation. Okay. Tell me about your background. I'm a Hlalu guard. Alright, fair enough.
Masera.
What do you have for sale? Do you have any armor for sale? You have a belt that gives shield. Okay. Take some money from that. Oh, I guess there's no reason not to persuade the guards, right? Do you get mad at me if I just keep doing this? No? You have thoughts about this? Just me admiring you constantly? No? Okay. Alright, so we have that. We have this over here. Alright, so we're looking for the trade house. That's the apothecary. Okay, have we walked by it yet? Oh, okay, this is the trade house, right here. I remember being very impressed with the graphics and action when Oblivion was new. That's the thing. when I played Oblivion, I was so into it because, like, I had never played a game like it before. Because, like, obviously it had its bugs, and there was a lot of crazy shit you could do in that game. But, man, there was nothing like the first time, like, engaging with the game.
My time is precious.
What's your story?
So make it quick.
Okay, I'm looking for... Should be someone named Hides His Eyes in here. Consolations of Prayer. I love that you're just going up to the local cops and annoying them and being like, hey, I think you're doing your job. Hey, guard, I think you're cute.
What is this
It's
about?
so true. Literally just walking around like, hey, you're good at your job. Hey, pay attention. Hey, I think you're kind of cute. Hey, your armor looks nice. Hey. It's just like, oh my god, please leave me the fuck alone. I will pay anything for you to fuck off. Unfortunately, we didn't get any speechcraft points for that, but we're working on it.
Yes.
Anzal hides his eyes.
Friend.
Hello. Tell me about the latest rumors. Naris Athris said she ran into a rogue Telvanni base out in the middle of the Ashlands. Unfortunately, when she used her Almcivi intervention to escape, she failed to note her position. All she could say was she was somewhere in the Ashlands between Foyada Mamea on the west and Foyada Asherdan on the east, north of Lake Nabia. That covers a lot of empty territory. Wow. Okay. Tell me about Tell me about yourself. What can I do for you? What if I gave you some money? Can you tell me about Hajai? Yes, the escaped slave. Hunted for many weeks we did. Took the bounty hunter all around this area looking for him. Never caught him, though. No, never caught him. What if I gave you a little more money? Perhaps you think I come cheap. Oh, no, that's fair. How about a little more money? You are very generous, and your judgment is good. Ah, yes. Excellent. How about a little more money? Sharing is good. I like sharing. Can you tell me about this guy? What if I gave you a little more money? What if I gave you a little more money? No? What about a little more money? I'm looking for Hajai. Other folks might know more. Do you know about Hajai? You know about Hides His Eyes? Must be new in town. Oh!
What do you want?
I think you're Hajai. I think that's Hajai, actually. Okay, how do we prove it? Do you guys know anything about him? This is the village of Saran, gateway to Bal-Ur. Are you looking for services here? Okay, tell me about Bal-Ur. It is named after the ancient Bal-Ur Daedric ruins, a local landmark and pilgrimage site. It's an uninhabitable ash waste, rugged highlands broken by lava fields and ash pits. There's no grazing for the Ashlander herds, but they hunt there. It's also a convenient refuge for outlaws and Ashlander outcasts. Okay.
Well, I'm listening, so go ahead.
Can you tell me about Hajai? Concerning this, I can only speak to a friend. Hides his eyes. Ah, okay, so I need to bribe you. Oh, you hate when I do that. Oh, you really hate when I do that. You really hate when I do that. Okay, but are you willing to keep declining my money? What if I give you 100? How much do I have to give you? Admire. What if I intimidate you? You hate that. Can I bribe you? Okay. Okay, there we go. Does OpenMW have the code patch? I think it does. So I actually have... I have this command now. So if it's on this list, I have it. If it's not on this list, I don't have it. But I think the code batch is part of this. There's just some stuff that's not enabled by default. Okay, I am going to have to give him, like, basically all of my money. Hajai, yes, heard of him. Couldn't tell where to find him, though. Ask Dranaris Sarathram in the slave market. He's got to be an expert on Argonians, their language, and their habits. Slave trader in town. Alright. Pretty sure code patch is not compatible with OpenMW. I believe it's built in. Pretty sure it's not compatible with the patch itself. Okay, fair. I mean, that would make sense. Alright, so he's in the slave market. Where is the slave market? I have spent all of my money greasing palms. That's literally all we've been doing, is just spending our money to, like, improve. Okay, so this is an important thing to try. So I make fun of people using OpenMW because they can't use any of the quality of life mods because they have WSE. I mean...
Citizen.
Some people are just using a list that uses OpenMW. I don't know what to tell you. We don't gatekeep here. Let's see. Okay, I don't want to make you mad. Let me talk to a guard. Hello. I don't care if you're mad at me. So, Admire. How do you feel about that? Speechcraft. So, it only counts if I succeed. If I just keep doing this, how do you feel about this? He just really doesn't like this. What if you like it once? Can you like it once? No, okay, I'm gonna have to get actual training. Okay, slave market is this way. A lot of mods have OpenMW patches these days, not all of them, but a lot. Yeah, that's true. Like, I find that generally if a dependency is necessary and it doesn't work for everything, someone will add a patch to a mod, or they'll just, you know, eventually the mod itself will have its own patch that has already been made.
Masera.
Hello, I'm looking for Hajai. Haven't heard of him. An escaped slave, you say? Not from my shipment. I don't have a lot of time to worry about the ones that aren't mine. Gets tough to track down the Argonian slaves. They're clever and fast, and other Argonians aren't likely to help. That makes it tough, because few others understand their language or habits. Okay, well, what about hides his eyes? I'm not sure what information you're looking for, stranger. I heard Orvis Dren is really cracking down on escaped slaves. He's hired bounty hunters to track down any who would help them. Okay. Doesn't know of any escaped slaves in the area. He says it's often difficult to track down the Argonian slaves, as few non-Argonians can speak their language, and Argonians themselves aren't likely to help. Interesting. Okay. Is there really nobody in here? Oh, okay, here you are. You don't know anything. Ooh, a glass dagger. Very cool. Okay, what do you have for sale? Glass dagger. Silver spear would be neat. Yeah, there are a bunch of, like, useful things that you can get from, well, various mods, actually. And, like, at some point, I'll play around a little more with mods from Morrowind, but, like, when I first tried to play this game... Oh, okay, I'll unshrimp myself. When I first tried to play this game, I did try and do a lot of modding with it, and let me tell you, it definitely shows its age when you try and mod things manually without actually having played the game. Because what I originally wanted to do, when I was first playing this years ago, I tried to play this, I wanted to do like a vanilla plus, where I was like, yeah, what is like the recommended things that people want you to have for your mods? And while conceptually that was a good idea, the end result was it meant that I had a lot of mods that I didn't really know. I didn't know what they changed gameplay-wise beyond like some of the descriptors in the initial description of the mod. So when I would look up like how to do something, or I'd look up where something was, I wouldn't know that it was from the mod. So that's how I was rely on mod packs. No, this was before mod packs were really a thing. I actually manually installed these mods. It's just when you don't know the base game, you don't know what has been changed, like, in intricate detail. So, like, for example, sure, like, if you're using the, let's say you're using, what's it called? Apocalypse spells. Like, the Apocalypse magic spells. No, I read the description. The thing is, and this is true of a lot of mods, sometimes the description does not have everything in it, and you have to go to the comments for that mod. But the problem is, if you have several mods installed that can change things, you don't know which mod's comments to go read. And not every mod author is very good at making it clear of everything that gets changed, especially, you know, several years ago. So, while I understand it is reasonable to like expect people to read and they don't, I'm someone who I have manually modded my games for a long time, so I'm not a novice at this. Back in my day, we didn't have these like mod organizer type things. We had to do this manually and like manually install all of our stuff over everything. So if I use a mod list, it's because I trust that the person who's doing it has done their due diligence, and I will usually go through and read all of the pages for everything. But at least in my experience these days, a lot of mods, especially some of the bigger mods, will make so many changes that, like, outside of going into the README and reading every change, you're probably not going to know everything. Great example. If you install the Dragonborn, Legacy of the Dragonborn Museum mod for Skyrim, I guarantee you probably don't know every single individual relic of every mod that is in that museum, because there are hundreds, if not like several, like probably like 2,000 maybe, if you get everything, maybe 3,000 actually at this point. There's a ton of stuff in it. I'm not sure. You weren't fully aware of the shield being still equipped or the travel routes being available. That's the thing. I'm new to the game. So I couldn't have known that because I've not played this before. So there are things that the mods do that I have read the changes. So like I know what the mods do in this list, but I don't know all the mods that I could have had in this. And when I first tried, I was going off of recommendations of other people who had played the game before. And they highly recommended a bunch of mods to me. And I was like, oh, okay, yeah, like that sounds fair. Can you aid a poor Argonian? Okay. Recently escaped from the Dren Plantation Mine. Very cruel they were to me there. Please, great friend, will you not help me? I have heard there is a place near here that will help those such as I, O great and kind one. A kindly Redguard helps us, from what I have been told. Okay. I'll try and help if I can. You are too kind to Tool, not like the guards. Cruel Orvus Dren, the powerful master there, and the evil brothers Ianeth, so cruel, so cruel. Okay, who's the Redguard? A kindly Redguard. kindly Redguard? I would love to let you guys go free. Who's the kindly Redguard? Umjara has heard tales of this not far from here, but farther than Umjara will ever go. Oh, are you just gonna follow me now? Oh, that is ill-advised. You try and help Tool find the nearby abolitionists he's heard rumors of. He seems odd for a slave, though. He looks well-fed and strong. Seems to know the place well. Shall we continue to travel together? Also, yeah, to be clear, although I have not played Morrowind, I have played a lot of Oblivion and a lot of Skyrim. In Skyrim, at least, I know I have over 2,000 hours across all platforms. Oblivion, I probably have, probably in like the 600 to 700 hours range. So I've played a lot of these games. I just have not played a lot of Morrowind specifically. I think my Daggerfall playthrough took like something like 90 hours my first time. Okay, so a kindly Redguard. How many Redguard do we know that were in town?
That is quite enough.
Oh, you're the guard I pissed off. Okay. That's the slave market. Alright, let's go to the trade house. It's surprising how often mods just work after plonking them in the directory and linking them in open Morrowind. Yeah, I agree. So, like, one of the things that has made just, like, this game survive as long as it has is, while there are a lot of ways to break it when you're modding, it's also just very easy to do a lot of mods without any external tools. But some of the, like, more intense stuff, obviously you do need more intricate tools. Okay.
What's your story?
Okay, are you the kindly Redguard I'm looking for? No. No. Okay, so you're not who I'm looking for.
What do you want, Outlander?
Can I bring you to this guy? And will you do anything if I do that?
Outlander, what do you want?
Hello. Dranas Sarathram. Slave trader, bad man, hunts my people down. Deserves to be dead, that one does.
This is an honor for me.
Okay, so where it okay. Alright, chat. Is the kindly Redguard in Saran? Is it someone that's in Saran, or is it somewhere else I have to find?
Wealth beyond.
Because I suspect that it is somebody who is here. But I don't know where. God, the whispering is funny. Oh god. Hello. I'm
The
looking
freshest ingredients in town.
for a kindly red guard. Is it
Need I
someone...
call the guards?
Because it wasn't the guy who gave me the quest to find... Okay, let's go to the House of Earthly Delights. It wasn't the guy who gave me the quest to find the other slave. So, like, they're not mistaking him for that person. Is it you? No. I know most of the people here are going to be Dunmer. I've only found one red guard so far. And she is not the person I'm looking for. There's a wiki for this. There is, but I'm trying not to look at the wiki too much because I'm trying not to spoil myself on too many things. So if people know the answer and I ask for it, it's a good time for it.
What's your story?
I may have to look it up, though.
Outlander.
Who's rest here between pilgrimages? Yeah, hints from the wiki are fine. I'm fine with that. I would appreciate that. I'm still going to be looking around. Okay, this is... Do you know... Daedric. Daedric weapons are made from raw ebony, which has been refined using the crafted magical substances and the lesser minions of Oblivion. The process is not a pleasant one for the Daedra involved, or the weapon retain echoes of preternaturally prolonged suffering endured during manufacture. Daedric weapons are the most rare and expensive weapons known in Tamriel. Alright, fair enough. Do you have any on you? That'd be kind of cool. Bone mold. Okay, so you have some of the best armor that I could get. So... I think Bone Mold might be among the best medium armor in the game, but it's also very expensive.
You may speak.
Bunch of steel stuff. Nordic Claymore. Interesting. Unfortunately, we can't grab that. Yeah, we're looking for a red guard for Tool is the person's name. No.
I'm listening.
Want a location. Like a general location? Because right now I'm in Saran. So the question is, are they in Saran or are they like north of Saran or... It's not in Saran itself. Okay, cool. Good to know. So let's leave Saran. Northwest of Saran. Okay, so... Okay, so it'd be near the plantations. I see. Okay. Good to know. Thank you. Alright, so let's travel. We have to recover our stamina a little bit. Do we have anything that restores stamina? I thought I had, like... I have a potion that does. Do I have any cheap ones? Yes, I do. Okay. That might be a waste of a potion, but I also don't want to be, like, stumbling my way around. I know eventually we get magic items that also give us, like, stamina boosts, which can help a lot. Okay, we got something. We got this, this cursed ring that drains health. Which we're not going to use, because that sounds like a terrible idea. But I'm sure there's a way to cleanse the curse off of it. Alright. But yeah, largely I'm trying to avoid using the wiki too much myself, because I'm the type of person who I will rabbit hole really hard. So, like, if I start reading the wiki, I'll be like, oh, and what is this thing? Oh, and what is that thing? Oh, that sounds interesting. Where do I find that? And part of what I like about the first time playing an RPG like this is the sense of discovery. I like wandering around like that. But I also recognize that I am, you know, streaming. So I do kind of need to make sure that I'm, like, making progress. Wikis can spoil the fun of discovery. Yeah, I agree. I think there's nothing wrong with using a wiki to solve something. But I am predisposed to, like, wanting to dig very far into the wiki if I start touching it. Because then I want to know, like, oh, there's options for the quest. Like, what are the possible endings for the quest? What is the ending that I want for the quest? How do I get the ending that I want for the quest? And that can be fun, but I also do want to, like, naturally discover some of those endings where I can. Okay. So we're slowly making our way northwest. There's a scrib. I guess we'll just follow this road and then cut north. Am I on the right track? Do I look like I'm moving the right way? Because I'm thinking I have to go up here somewhere, is my guess. We're looking for abolitionists. Actually, that's a good question. Do we get info on the abolitionists specifically? No. We don't know anything about where they are. Alright, so this is a... Oh? What's this? Oh, this is another farm. Is this someone's farm that has slaves? Sturdikin's farmhouse. Okay. Morrowind is very prone to that due to how inherently janky some of its systems are. It's fun to play straight, but it's also very fun to break backwards, sideways, and upside down. Yeah, I agree. There's... Oh, hello. Here our journey ends, Dark Elf. For bringing me to this place, I thank you. It has been a thorn in the side of the Kamona Tong for too long. Be on your way, or with this Redguard you will die. This is the choice I give you. Oh, I got betrayed by this guy. I did notice that he was kind of muscled and strong. I can't let you kill this guy.
Dunmer. You're finished, Dunmer.
I have the upper hand. I'm going to
hang on.
this.
I need to actually... Hang on. Die. Die. Aye. You have so much health.
It's about time I had some fun. It's about time I had some fun.
Die. Die. Die, you son of a bitch.
It will die.
Hold still.
What's your story?
Oh my god. Oh, he had sleeves bracers. He just wasn't wearing them. Hello. I see that you were taken in by that bounty hunter. Fear not, it is not uncommon for them to come looking here. I thank you for your help and for your intentions. Here, take this. It's a small token of my gratitude. May it serve you well. Okay. First barrier ring. Alright. Do you have any rumors? At first it seemed the fuss about the Nerevarine prophecy was just silly superstition. Then I learned that the Dunmer had been waiting for Lord Nerevar to come back for centuries. The Incarnate, they call it. Every few years, an Ashlander appears, and the tribes call him the Incarnate. Then the temple goes out, hunts him down, and reveals him as a fake. Why does the temple worry so much about it? Okay. Alright, so what did he give us? First barrier ring. Gives us shield. Sure, we'll put that on. Why not? How long does that last? 30 seconds. Okay. Okay, well, let's save over debt money, because we did get the money we needed. Let's see. Do we go back to Saran and ride the Silt Strider, or do we want to walk back and just go, like, this way? There is something about just, like, traversing this area and revealing some of the map that is appealing. But I also... I recognize that our only fast travel is here at the moment. And we're currently very poor because we used all of our money to bribe people. So we have 30 gold to our name. Maybe we save our money. Alright, I'm a fan of the lake area anyway. That's fair. Graft makes you poor. Ah, so true. I got real excited for a second. Alright. Let's go up to this area. What do we got over here? See a rat. Rat! Die, rat. I think that's a town. Is that a town or is that a ruin? Might be a ruin. Die. We do have a couple of scrolls, but nothing that can get us back. This is like a Dwemer ruin? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Tunnel. I think it's a Dwemer ruin. The old school Dwemer ruins. I imagine it's going to be very dangerous for us to go in here, but I'm too curious not to at least peek. And I know the game is leveled, so, like, there are going to be areas of the game that are just objectively dangerous for me to be at. And that's okay. Don't forget to save. Good idea. Let's save. We have so much... Well, we don't actually have that much carry capacity, but we have some carry capacity. Okay, let me actually... I need to repair... Please repair. There we go. Only you can prevent lost save data. Just like all the classic commercials, but it's all save data themed. For just $20 a month, you too can save someone's data. Have a heart. Hello. I don't know you. What do you want? What are you guarding? Guards keep the peace and chase down criminals. Okay.
What is it, Sarah?
What are you doing here? In the arms of an angel. Oh, man. Wow. Nostalgia for an ad.
Die, Victor!
No, you. Die. Die.
This
Die.
is the end of you, Swit!
Die. Alright, you get some iron gear on. Alright, cool. Nothing useful to me. Let's put this spell on and actually use it. It's going to use all of our magicka, but that's okay. Alright, you know what? I don't know if this is actually a Dwemer ruin, but we're going to name it Dwemer anyway. This is a very large structure.
Suffer greatly.
Die. Oh no. Time to use one of our fortify potions, because we need a little more health to survive this. And let's use... Do you have any healing potions at all? We have spells that heal us. Ooh, that's not good. Okay, we barely lived. Oh, you have bone mold, though. Oh, give me that. Alright. So, bone mold is much, much stronger than what we were wearing. Wait, what is this? Native Galulan Cuirass. I think that is better than what we were wearing, so let's throw that on. Alright, which of these is the least valuable? Let's toss the boots. Toss the greaves. We'll take this steel broadsword as a replacement for our iron longsword. Okay. So the ad is about to start. I'm just going to go ahead and run the ads now. And I'm going to take this moment to step away and like go refill my water and run to the bathroom real quick. So I'll be right back. Alright, I am back, but we're going to let the ads run, or continue to run. While we do that, I'm going to do some inventory management. Let me see. Oh, I did have a restore health potion. Alright, cool. We're going to drink that now. Actually, I'll drink 2 of those. Okay, can we rest here? If we... put this shield spell. Okay. Can't rest when there are enemies nearby. How nearby are they? Okay, there we go. Until healed. Alright, we're good. Alright, so we can save over our Dwemer save. I don't know if this is actually a Dwemer, but it's fine. Alright, so... Oh, I keep forgetting we have this power that we can use as well. We're doing our level up. Okay, so we can only pick 3. So at the moment, strength for sure. Maybe we should start raising our personality? Personality and agility might be the way to go. We'll see. Alright. Alright, so... let me check something real quick. Alright, so let's see. Alright, so we are back. We did manage to get some bone mold, but I'm curious to see if we can get some more. But it said there were enemies nearby, so I want to walk around the rest of this perimeter. Well, cannot speak. Walk around and see if there's any more here. Oh no! Oh wait, hang on. Let me use my shield. Okay, that did work. Alright, you were named as well. I think everybody's named, but alright, let's see. This is Netch stuff. This is also Netch stuff. Alright. Let's see. Is there anything of value in here? Probably not. Some flasks. Pots, tankards. Scroll of League Step. Recall on self. Look at that. The gold. Some rings and amulets, not really worth anything. Chest that is tough, locked. Shield potions. Fatigue, alright, alright. Got some beds here. Okay, so let's use our lockpick and see if we can actually break into this. So we have this lockpick left. Okay, the lock is too complex for that one. So lock is too complex for that. So what about this one? Yeah, too complex. Purchases probe. Okay, I don't know what the difference is between the probe and the lockpick. But it does not matter. So we can't open those without using... We have a scroll, I believe, where we can open something. But we don't want to use it for that. Alright. Oh, you have a ghost. Great. Alright, I need to kill you now. Die. Oh, the ghost. Oh, okay. I thought it was getting away for a second. I was very worried. Okay, so let's see. Take the gold. It's a bunch of netch stuff, which we don't need. Okay. We should repair our armor to try and clear up some inventory space. Alright, so we're guaranteed to get strength plus 5 at least. I'm just gonna use the healing. The ring back on.
You Inma.
Die. Nordic Rainmail. Okay. Glass dagger. Well, that's very valuable. Scroll of healing, which we'll take. Do we have short blade as a skill? We do not. Okay, so we probably shouldn't worry about keeping the dagger. We should just sell it. Emerald, hell yeah. Ebony, hell yeah. Common garbage.
Now you die! Surrender your life to me and I will end your pain. I have you.
Die. Okay, common stuff and some fur and a blunt weapon. Alright. Standard rising force, so levitate. And Sujama, which is valuable. Kind of running out of carry capacity. We do have some feather stuff. Oh, you have looks like a bone mold chess piece, actually. Okay, I need to... There we go. You do have a bone mold chess piece. Native Gajulan. Oh, it's the same thing. It's just actually slightly worse than my other one. It is valuable though. Okay. So let's see. Do we get rid of anything? I guess we could just use that feather potion we had. Or we could fortify our strength. Fortifying our strength would raise our... Well, it only lasts for a minute, though. How long does the feather last? We had a potion that gave us feather, right? Potion of feather. 45 seconds, so not long enough to be usable for anything. Okay, so let's see. What do we have that weighs stuff that we don't need? Bunch of repair materials. Okay, so what if we took... I don't think we're going to be able to carry this thing, but we might be able to at least carry this. I would like to bring some of this other stuff, but I think it's simply too heavy. Oh, we could... Okay, so let's toss this, because we don't need this thing. And the chess piece is almost the same weight. We just have to toss out some stuff that weighs 1. Toss these things, because we don't need them. Okay, so that lets us carry that, and then I don't think we're going to be able to get rid of enough to be able to carry that as well. So let's just use these repair hammers. Okay, that's all of our repair hammers used. Then we have one more repair hammer. Okay. So that's all of our hammers used. And then... So we just need pauldrons, gauntlets, and then a helmet. That did get rid of a little bit of space, so we can carry a little bit more. Water walking. Take that. No. Shoes, no. Alright, we're good. Okay. So far, so good. Well, I guess now we can go upstairs as well, right? We'll rest before we go upstairs, but... Alright, what else do we have over here? So we have... This is the way to go up. We'll rest right here. Until healed. The enemies respawn over time. I believe they do. I think it takes a while.
You will suffer greatly.
But I could be wrong. Bargain frost resistance. Nope. Don't need that. Bargain potions are not worth picking up unless we're going to use them. Where's your chest piece? Is this boiled netch? Oh, God. Okay, that guy did a lot more damage than I thought he would.
Oh, I have you. Oh.
Okay, so your drops are set. Alright, we should probably use some magic. So let's use... Frostbite. Okay, so Frostbite is a touch spell.
You Inma. Die. There is no escape.
Okay, that did a lot less damage than I thought it would. Okay. Oh, damn it. So close. Alright. Right.
The end of you, Swit.
I forgot that the spells don't really do that much damage. Actually, you can't do much to me, so let me just... Here. Die. Ironic that she was carrying a frost resistance potion and she didn't use it. Swing and sparkle, no word. So funny thing, in Morrowind, your healing spells can fail. Okay. Twice we failed. Let's just go ahead and use this.
There's no escape.
Die. Okay, he had steel. We want your pants and your shirt. In fact, we're gonna wear those because those are fancy. Toss our common stuff away that you can wear it. All right.
I have you.
Whoa. Oh my god. Okay, that guy is very dangerous.
Surrender your life to me and I will end your pain.
Okay. Frostbite you.
You will die.
Alright. Just put this on. We're gonna have to be careful because there's apparently several people up here who are very dangerous. Hello.
You Inma. I have you.
Alright, there we go. Alright, I will take your fancy pants. Give me your fancy pants. Alright. Let me heal myself. Alright, let's save now. Oh my god, that spell does so much damage. Okay, can we use this power? Wow. Crazy. Okay. We may not be able to kill this guy. I don't think I have anything that can save me from that. I can try, so we have a Flynn that we could drink. We'll try that and see if that does anything. He can't cast forever. He does actually have a mana bar that's to go through. Oh, I'm frozen. I'm frozen. I'm frozen because of this stupid skeleton. Okay. Try one more time. Okay. Nope. Okay, we have to come back here because we can't. We literally can't hurt that guy. Okay, can I sneak past you? Nope, sure can't. Alright, so our exploration of this area ends now. Ow. I'm sorry. I'm leaving, I promise. Good lord. Okay, so yeah. Remember what I said earlier about like how sometimes things are leveled? And you just can't beat them. That's an example. He has a spell that does my entire health bar and damage, and if it hits me once, I will die. So, unfortunately, we can't fight that, so we do have to leave. But we did get bone mold armor out of it, so, and a glass dagger that we can sell for a lot of money. The problem is going to be finding somebody who is willing to buy it for as much as we can sell it for. Okay. So I think we can just leave this way. Alright. You're terrible at your job, by the way.
What is it, Sarah?
Congrats on making it that far through the dungeon. Hey, look, I'm happy that I managed to kill at least some stuff in there. Propellant chamber. Okay, let me... What is it? Whoa. What is this? What is this? Lormarin propelon. Telecero propelon. Can I touch these? Do not have the index for this propelon. No, I didn't think there would be an index in one of these barrels or baskets. That'd be far too easy, right? I will take the gold, though. Okay, fine. Leave. Okay. So we need to make our way west somehow. Okay. I'm just gonna conserve our fatigue a little bit. Alright, so we gotta go this way, and I guess we can just climb the mountain again. Alright. What? Oh, hello. Yeah, thankfully the cliff races aren't too bad once you know you can aim at their tail most of the time and then it'll hit them. Okay, so we're in Mologamar right now. Note for the future, save some money to buy Scrolls of Divine Intervention or Alms Civic Intervention, because I desperately need to be able to teleport out of places like this. I know I'm going the right way, because there's Cliff Racer corpses from earlier. Okay, so can we just go down this way? Conserve fatigue a little bit. I guess there's no reason not to try and rest, right? Yeah, I guess we should rest instead of like standing there waiting for the fatigue to regenerate. Because at worst we get attacked by something, and that's not usually too bad. So our other skill is Blunt, which is also strength. What else can we raise? We could raise our... So we should probably try and raise... I was going to do personality. Maybe we should do speed. What else could we do that would give us speed? Is it just athletics and acrobatics that is giving us? No, acrobatics is strength. What else gives speed? Hand-to-hand raises speed. Okay. Short blade raises speed. Okay, well, I'm more interested in raising these skills, so maybe we'll do... We'll hope to get some block skill. I guess next time I fight something that's very weak, I'll just let them hit me and try and raise block a little bit. Or we could train. Does training count towards leveling up? I think it did in Oblivion. I don't know if it does in Morrowind. I think it did in Daggerfall as well, so I assume that it probably does. I know there's like a formula, and there's like ideal leveling that you should do. I'm not too concerned about perfect leveling. I don't think we're going to need it. This game isn't that hard once you start getting some good stuff. Let alone once we start making our own spells, because you can make some pretty crazy good spells eventually. Is there a level cap? There is effectively a level cap, because the way leveling works in Morrowind is you level up by getting levels in your major and minor skills. So it was like Oblivion. Well, Oblivion was like it, I should say. And your maximum level is just determined by how many times you can level up these skills 10 times. And then the attributes that you can pick bonuses for are based on what skills you leveled. So the reason why we have such a spread here is we leveled strength a lot because we have long blade contributes to strength. We have... what was the other one? Our armor skill contributes to strength, which we've leveled up a couple times. I think we leveled acrobatics as well, and that's also strength. But so if we want to get +3 to another level, or to another attribute, we're going to have to make sure that we level at least something else. I would like to level endurance, but I don't think I'm going to. I'll try and just take some damage from something that's easy to kill, because if I'm just getting nibbled on by like a rat or something, I have a potion to cure diseases, and I can take the damage. I have like pretty decent armor right now. So, we're just casually gonna strut our way around. Oh, hello. Okay, I can take a few hits from you. Not like too much. Actually, wait, can I just use this ring? Oh, actually, you're doing a lot of damage. Heal. This is fine. I just need you to do a little damage to me so I can... Alright, light armor. Wait, what am I wearing that's light armor? Oh, right, the chitin, because there wasn't any other shoulder pads. Oh. Okay, we gotta kill you now, because we just failed that. But we did raise medium armor as well, so we'll need to raise... Ooh. Actually, we may not be able to. We need to get endurance up again, and I don't know how we're going to do that. We don't have the money to train medium armor. Tell you what, can I... Until healed. That way we can cast a healing spell on ourselves. Hello. Please hit me and level up my medium armor. I know. I have to back up because they can stagger me. Come on. Alright, how much is this leveling every time I get hit? Oh, it's not too bad. Yeah, okay, that's not too bad. Okay, we're 64. Okay. So we're at almost. Come on. Come on. Okay, there we go. Alright, so let's use an actual health potion because we're kind of low. Let's use a cheap one. Oh, we died. Thankfully, there was an autosave. Leveling up the masochist skills. Yeah, unfortunately, we do just kind of have to sit here and, like, take some hits. Because we want to try and get our level to, like, give us at least a +5 and a +3. Autosave mod. Yeah, it's part of the open Morrowind thing in the iHeart. It's the iHeart Vanilla has, like, a feature that... Uh-oh. Okay. We need to cast that a little bit sooner than that.
Die, Fetcher.
What? Who are you? Who are you? Assassin? Excuse you? Oh, your armor's incredibly valuable, though. Holy crap. Autosave happens when you rest in base Morrowind. Oh, I didn't know that. A carved ebony bolt. Silver dagger. Dark Brotherhood armor. Just gonna take all of that. Is there anything I can get rid of to make weight? Somebody get mad at you? I'm level 2, so an assassin just showed up to kill me. What can we get rid of? I guess we can toss the Sujama. And we can toss the luck potion. It's not really that useful. We're gonna have to toss something, though. I think we should get rid of the chess piece. So you can keep that. Alright, well now we're gonna save. What was this? We'll call this debt money. Oh, okay. Important to note, as I just realized, we have a quest to return 200 coins to the Fighters Guild, and we spent it all to bribe people to learn where somebody was. Less than ideal. This Dark Brotherhood shit's really good. Will anybody get mad at me for wearing this? Like, if I wear this, are they going to attack me? Because this is actually, like... The rest of the armor is really good. But I don't want to wear it because I want to level medium armor. But the pauldrons are just better than my pauldrons that I'm wearing. Tell you what, we'll try it. We'll put these on. Put the gauntlets on. Put the shoulders on. We won't put the helm on. Because the helm might be a step too far. Wow, it is literally just black armor, too, so... Alright. Now I know there's another one there. Hello. Come on. There we go. Alright, how we doing? We are at... 41. It's 45. Oh, we failed. Unfortunately, I think that means we're not going to be able to level off of you. Maybe we will, if you get lucky. Okay, so we basically can't fail a heal. Oh wait, no, we need to load. Oh yeah, no, because we had to sleep, right? Okay, let's try this again. I'm not gonna switch the armor out yet. I'm gonna wait until we actually survive. So we basically can't fail our healing cast. Because if we fail our healing cast, we won't have enough health to survive the level up. Alright. There we go. Okay. We have enough for one more cast. Start casting now. Alright. So now we should get it in like 2 hits. Come on. Maybe one more. More. Okay. We barely survived. Alright. Until healed. Oh. You've been interrupted by a scrib. He can go about his merry day. Oh, hello. Okay, so let's save. And then can we... Okay, there we go. Alright, so we get strength, and unfortunately it was not enough to get the endurance maxed. I was hoping to get a little bit more, and then we'll do agility as well. We could be leveling luck. Okay. I will... This is one of the things I will have to look into, but I know... luck has a small impact on everything, but it's a very, very small amount, so I don't know how much luck actually matters. Because I know in Oblivion, luck does not affect drops at all. And I believe the drops in this game are largely set. I think they're static. So I think it just affects, like, encounters that can happen and then, like, rolls on things. So I do think we definitely want to get agility, endurance, and strength up as much as we can. So we're going to do that. Which gave us a little more carry capacity, actually. Hello. Hello, please, might you be of some assistance? My friend is lost and I'm very worried about him. Who's your friend? My friend Idris Oral and I were traveling to Vivek. He heard a strange animal nearby. He's sort of an amateur naturalist, and he felt compelled to seek out what was making the noises. That was hours ago, and I'm afraid something terrible has happened to him. If you could find him and bring him back safely, I'd really appreciate it. I'd go myself, but I'm really more of a scholar, as is he. That's why we were traveling together. A little safety in numbers, you know. Can you help? Sure.
Go ahead.
I do need the money to pay for the bribery that I did earlier. I wonder if he was near the mating, was it the Parma? What are those things? Guarms? I think they're Guarms. Okay, so if he was over here, they were like up here. What is this? Kagudi mating habits. Notes on Kagudi mating habits. Idris Oral. Oh, okay. I found... Idris Oral, I think, was who we were looking for. Observations made on wild Kagudi in southwestern Vardenville. Kagudi do not seem to travel in large packs as previously believed. Perhaps they group into larger packs when mating season is imminent. Females seem to be dominant sex. Males will bring gifts of food in exchange for mating advantage. Males sometimes attacked. Loud vocalizations are exchanged believed to be from males, especially at night. Fascinating. Males do not seem to engage in physical confrontation for reproductive rights. Some posturing but no conflict. All Kagudi display increased aggressiveness during mating. Must be careful not to be seen. Mating Kagudi found to be increasingly territorial. Well... those were 2 mating Kagudi, so... Huh. Okay, so that's the 2 of them. So his if he's dead, his corpse is probably around here somewhere. Can I talk to him about finding this book? Because he may have been eaten. Okay.
Go ahead.
Where would he have been hiding to watch this? I guess I didn't check the corpse of the other one. Maybe there was some indicator that he'd been eaten. Hello, little scrib. Well, I guess if we have the capacity, we'll just go ahead and yoink that back. Okay, that's just a Kagudi hide. Oh, there you are. Okay, I guess if I killed those things, maybe I saved you?
What is it, Sarah?
Hello! Oh, thank heavens you found me. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't shown up. I've been trapped here by some Kukuri since my friend and I was separated. Well, I was told to find you. Ah, you've met Thornor. Yes, he and I became separated when I went off to investigate some sounds I heard. Of course, it turned out to be a pack of Kukuri that trapped me here. But I see you've taken care of them. Did you notice any distinctive sounds that they made when they were battling them? They have the most fascinating vocalizations, but enough of that for now. Shall we go back and meet Thornor? Yes. Alright, let's go. Alright. Cool. Cool. Alright, so we should be able to just bring this guy over here. I'm curious to see if they pay me anything for this. Like, surely not, right? Who knows? I see a Nyx hound over there. Hello. You found my friend Andrus. Wonderful. Thank you so much. I can't tell you how much this means to me. I'm afraid I don't have much to give you as a reward, but this amulet will help you in your travels. It helped the two of us out on a number of occasions. Take care. Amulet of Slowfall.
All right, I'm listening.
They weren't very much far apart. That's true. They weren't far apart, but there were two mating Kakudi between them, so it at least makes a little bit of sense that they didn't, like, find each other. Amulet of Slowfall. 30 points for 10 seconds on self. Cast when used. Okay. I guess we're gonna fight this Nyx hound. Bring it on. Bring it on, you fuck. You got the book. The Kagudi Sutra. Wow. Truly, we have become a master. Oh, man. Kagudi mating habits. What a book. You think the book vendor will be interested in that? Hey there. I have something incredibly rare. First edition, actually. Believe it or not, everyone's gonna want this thing at some point. Don't ask me why, but it's really, really important. You gotta believe me. Surely someone will be interested, right? Okay, let me rest. Alright, so we're almost back at Moonmoth. We can go up to Moonmoth and then go from there to Balmora. Okay, well this has been a little adventure. Some petals. Okay. Same kind of book next to the trashy romance books at the grocery store checkout. Oh, it's so true. Okay. So this is the way to go up to the Legion fort. Right? I do see the cliff racer up there. There's another one. Alright, I'm gonna walk through here. Is this the way I need to be going? No, surely not, right? No, this does not feel right. It feels like I should be going the other way. Poketan, I don't know if I ever asked you, but how are you doing this evening? If you're still in the chat and you haven't gone lurking. Alright, let's go this way. Hello, rat. Die, rat. Oh, hang on. Okay, that's a scrib. Cut this way, which will take us to the crossroads, which will take us to the fort, and from the fort we can go to Balmora, and then we can dump some of this loot to desperately try and have the money that we need. I guess theoretically the best thing to do would be to go to the shop in Sedanin because we get the better deals in Sedanin. But is that worth the cost of the there and back Siltstrider? I can't imagine the amount of extra money that we get out of it is going to be worth it. The West Gash region. What a name. Okay, so Balmora is this way. Yeah, so we'll just go this way. Okay, so... Alright. I think... I'm trying to think what else we'll have. So, the Fighters Guild, they want us to be 30 strength and 30 endurance, and we need at least 1 skill at 40 and 2 skills at 10. So we definitely have that. We definitely meet the strength and the endurance skill bonus. And I think we have to do the, we have to finish this quest. And when we finish this quest, we'll be able to get the next rank. I don't know how many ranks there are, actually. I have no idea. I know in Skyrim it's like, I think it's like 10 ranks per guild. Oh, that was Siltstrider. It's like, what's that noise? Oh my god, we made it. Okay, we can't rest here because that would be illegal. Doing pretty good, you. I'm doing very well. I'm loving my time in Morrowind. I've gotten a little lost here and there, but I think thus far, it's been
Friend?
very enjoyable. This is also the longest I've actually like stuck with it because I think the most I played in one session is I got to the point where I had to go to Caldera, and then I couldn't figure out where Caldera was, and I was like, I'll figure it out later, and then like I had other stuff I was doing, so I never came back to it. And then I think I tried to join the Thieves Guild another time and was like, I don't know what I'm doing, so whatever. Alright. So, hello, sir. I have quite the deal for you. Would you be interested in all of this stuff? How do you feel about all of this Dark Brotherhood stuff? So, okay, so he only has 800 gold. So let's get rid of some of this stuff. Okay, that's exactly 800. So how do you feel about that? You're willing to do that. Okay, so that's all of your money. Neat. Do you have anything else of value? You have some arrows, you have some spears, some torches, some spoiled potions, gross, don't want that. And a bunch of alcohol and some cheap potions.
Yes?
Nope. Nope. Okay, so I have the money I need for the quest. Now we just try and see if we can sell anything else to anybody. Armor. Hello. Will you buy... You'll buy the bone mold and you'll buy these. Works for me. Okay. So the question is... So Dragon Scale is 16. Bone mold as well. So I think Dragon Scale might be... I don't know if we can find anything else Dragon Scale, but Dragon Scale seems like it's really good. Pauldrons. I will buy one right pauldron and one left pauldron. And a bone mold helmet and a left bracer and a right bracer. And then I will sell you the left, right, and the helmet. Okay. And then will you give me 90 gold? Offer refused. What about 85? Okay, works for me. And then let's put on this stuff. There we go. Alright, so we look good now. We actually have some decent armor.
I really don't have time for this, so make it quick.
Okay, I would like to know what weapons do you have? Steel and steel. Okay, cool. I do need some more of these, but I don't want to carry a bunch of them. Can you just give me like 5 of them? Okay. All right. So we've gone from being very poor to now having almost 1,000 coins, which is nice.
Have you any news?
Let's talk to you. Yes, the debt money. Yes, here is the 200 septums. So we gave them 200 gold, got 100 gold back.
Welcome, friend.
How about advancement? Your talents are noteworthy, but some question your depth of devotion. Perform more duties. Okay, so what about orders? I have a bounty contract for an orc Dura Grabol, an outlaw living openly in a house here in Balmora. I have a contract here that says 250 septums here if you bring her to justice. In Balmora, you say? In Balmora. Okay. Interesting. Does anyone else know about this person? I think she lives by the river on the east side of town. Speaking of, what training can you do? Armor. Okay, so I do want to train armor, but I don't want to use all my money on that right now. No. I think what we should do is, because those are pretty easy to level, we should probably use our training for the Mages Guild stuff. Okay, so we need to find... That's the one. Okay, so it's south, cross the bridge, and then it's on the southern part of the bridge. Or the southern part of the coastline there. Alright. Alright, I think this is the house, the one right here. Or if it's not, it's very close by. Just trying to conserve my fatigue a little bit. Alright. Bounty. Hello? Hi. You have a question I haven't answered, or try anyway. Hi. Yeah, what? You're wasting my time.
Citizen.
So I just kill you?
Our blood is made for fighting.
Okay. That didn't feel particularly fair. But I guess I won't complain. It's a pretty easy contract. We just show up, kill them, and then walk away.
What is it, Sarah?
What a whisper.
You may speak.
Oh god, I'm stuck. Okay, we're good. I got stuck for a second
May
on like
the
a
wind
wall.
be on your back.
Alright, Fighters Guild.
Tidings and good wishes to you, friend.
Hello. Durgabol. I heard Durgabol is dead. Here's your 250 septims. How do you feel about advancing me now? No? Okay, more orders, please. I don't have orders for anyone under the rank of Protector. Find out what you need for advancement. The guild stewards at Vivek City, Sadrith Mora, or Aldrun might have some work for you in the meantime. Ah, okay. So I'm being directed to go to one of these places. So we need to go to Vivek, Aldrun, or Sadrith Mora. Let me just go ahead and... progress through all of these, make sure we've done all that. What training? Okay, so
you choose to share your time with me.
So you won't train me, but you also won't give me any quests. Mages Guild.
What is it, Sarah?
I would like to join the Mages Guild. Look like the sort that we could use in the Mages Guild. Will you take the Mage's Oath and join the guild? What's the oath? Perform any duties assigned to you by the Masters of the Guild. Learn from them and go strong. Always share your knowledge freely with other guild members. Never strike or steal from another guild member. Does this appeal to you? Yeah. Yeah, I'll join. You're now a member of the Mages Guild. Welcome, associate. When you're ready, you can ask for duties to perform. And once you're ready, you can ask me for advancement. Okay? What duties you got? You don't have any duties for associate. Speak with me again when you improve yourself. In the meantime, speak with Ajira.
Do you want something from me?
Your robes are very fancy. So I can't take anything from you. Enchanting. Aha. Okay. So we could... Okay, so let's... Let's say we wanted to make an item that heals us. Probably wouldn't heal us for very much. No, that'd be very expensive. And we don't have any soul shards. So, what do you have? You have a couple of enchanted weapons. Okay, I do want to buy these Divine Intervention scrolls. Oh, you will buy this book. Oh. I knew we would get along well. Let me sell... Let's see. Oh, you don't buy that? Okay. Oh, I need to sell this dagger. I need to find somebody who will buy this dagger, actually. Oh, you will buy this dagger. Okay, well, you don't have enough money to buy this dagger, so... You won't buy Sujama, you won't buy that. Okay. Is there anything else I could buy from you that I would want? I don't think so. No, not really. Because you don't have anything that's like... You don't have any medium armor that's enchanted. And you have soul gems. But none that I need. Alright. Oh wait, hang on. What training do you offer? Alchemy, Destruction, and Unarmored. Okay. Alright, does someone down here offer me training?
Hello, Outlander.
What do you think of that?
I hope you won't take too much of my time.
No.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
You, hello. What duties do you have? Ajira says duties. Before Ajira can be a journeyman in the Mages Guild, Ajira must study local mushrooms. To finish Ajira's report, Ajira needs samples of Luminous Rusula, Violet Coprinus, Bungler's Bane, and Hyphafacia. Ajira knows you can find all of these on the Bitter Coast. The easiest way is to go south along the River Odai until you see a wooden bridge across the river. Get out of the river there and find a path west over the hills. Okay, Rusula comes from a short, smelly toadstool, which is brown on top. Coprinus comes from a long-stemmed toadstool, which glow blue at night. Bungler's Bane grows on trees and sometimes other things. Looks like a tree has brown shelves. Ajira warns you not to eat Bungler's Bane. Hypophacia looks like Bungler's Bane and grows like a shelf on trees, among other things. It's safe to eat, but make sure it is not Bungler's Bane. The River Odai is the river here in Balmora. It goes right through the middle of town. Okay. Do you want the local brews, help in a fight, some Telvanni bug musk, or to reach high places? Help in a fight. Just holds potions of restore health for when you are bleeding, and potions of restore feed when you are weary. Ajira knows you have the, what do you call it, the curiosity? Yes, Ajira likes to reach all the high places too, and Ajira has just a potion for you. A potion of rising force. Bug musk. Ajira does not like the Telvanni, but even Khajiit like the smell of bug musk. Try some and smell how all the women like you. Ah, I see. It's cologne. Foyada Mamea. Foyadas are valleys made from lava from Red Mountain. Foyada Mamea is very old, very easily recognized. An old Dwemer bridge crosses the Foyada near Fort Moonmoth. Okay. Ooh, okay, so you do have some stuff that's useful. Are you willing to buy this dagger? No, you will not buy this dagger. I could give you money, but I couldn't get anything back for it. I guess I can sell you this. I'm just going to sell all of my materials, because we'll do alchemy stuff later. I'll buy the Sujama. I think that's probably fine otherwise. Okay. Offer. Cool. What training can you do? So you can do alchemy, conjuration, and enchanting. Okay. Cool. Do you have anything for me to do? Tell me about the Mage's Guild that you have. Professional organization chartered by the Emperor to promote study of the arcane arts, and it's where you go to find wizards for hire. Training goods and services are cheaper for members, and the guild stewards know where to find work. If you're thinking of making wizardry your profession, you should join and work your way up the ranks. Look for guild halls in Balmora, Aldrun, Wolverine Hall in Sedrith Mora, and a foreign quarter in Vivek. Okay.
Do you want something?
Okay, yeah, so they want me to talk to Ajira to do stuff. Well, we already get a quest from Ajira to go do stuff. And do stuff we shall. Let's make our way over here.
May I?
What brings you here, Dunmer?
It's been a long time since I actually drank. Oh. Hello, Rix. Welcome. I had some non-alcoholic wine today. We were trying some non-alcoholic wine with some of our food that we had made. How's you? I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? I am making some progress in Morrowind. Okay, we far enough? No, we're not far enough away that we can do it safely. Still illegal. How far do we have to go until it's not illegal anymore? Well, a good amount of honey mead. I may have drank 3 big drinking horns of it. Oh no. That's quite a lot. Please make sure that you stay hydrated. There we go. Yeah, mead is dangerous because it's very sweet. So, like, you can drink quite a lot of it without realizing that you've drank a lot. Hello, little scribs. Alright. So we're looking for mushrooms. So it was specifically past over the hills to the west. So we want to go this way. And now I watch you play this while playing Baldur's Gate 3. Well, I hope you enjoy Baldur's Gate 3. Maybe we'll play that on the channel at some point, but that is another game that takes a long time to play through. Doing a Dark Urge run. Ah, so the comically evil playthrough. Where you can choose to kill every companion when you meet them. Alright, so that's one. In fact, we'll grab some extras. Need these. That's the hyphas we need. I may have it, I'm still surviving. I know some people who have done playthroughs of that where they killed all companions and just played solo dirge. Let's just grab all the hypophasia. I don't know how much they actually need. Grab these. Bungler's Bane, there we go. Alright. Alright, so we have obtained that, and now we can just turn back. Sorry I'd be a little drinky, I haven't done this in 9 years. And that's okay. As long as you're safe, that's cool. Have fun in moderation. Currently on a 3-stream streak. Hell yeah. I have a few streams this week, so be wary of that, because we do have our regular Thursday stream, but I also have a stream on Sunday as well. So, fair warning. I need to put it on Twitch, because I have my other stream like regularly occurring on Tuesdays and Thursdays, but we have a bonus stream on Sunday as well. Yeah, I think it'll be fun. I haven't actually played Golf with Friends since we played with Lilac and Fizzy. I think that was before you actually knew Lilac very well, Sass. Because you were, like, super wary about reaching out to join the session. If I remember correctly. But it has been a while. First time you hung out with them. And look where you are now. Yeah, I don't think you had started streaming as Sassy. You may have set up the channel, but I don't know if you'd actually started yet. Or like you had the idea for the channel. Alright, so we're back at Balmora, so we can turn in this quest. I guess we need to go to Vivek at some point. Because we have... I don't know where we're going to find... Because the thing is, I feel like I know that Hides His Eyes is Haijai, because that sounds like it's the Argonian version of the same name. But I can't prove it. And I don't know how to prove it. And I don't know if I want to prove it, because I don't want to tell that guy... Because, like, you know, we don't want to help the slave masters. We may be the reincarnation of the Nerevar.
What brings you here, Denver?
But we're going to make Morrowind a better place for everyone.
Is there something I can do for you?
No, I have to go turn in this quest that you told me to go do for someone else. Alright. Hello, Ajira. Here, I have the mushrooms you needed. Luminous, Violet, Bunglers, and Hyphia. Yes, here you go. These are all good samples. Now Ajira can write the report and be a journeyman in the Mages Guild. Ajira has made potions for you to take in return. Ajira's no great alchemist yet, but Ajira thinks you can use these. Okay, 4 cheap restore health potions added. Excellent. Okay, you have any other duties for me? Ajira has more duties for Deckard. Ajira made a bet with Galbeder. Okay, what was your bet? Made a bet that Ajira would be a journeyman before Galbeder. Now Ajira must study these mushrooms and write a report. Ajira wants you to give Galbeder a fake soul gem. Ajira has a fake soul gem. Take it and put it in Galbeder's desk upstairs. Galbeder should be coming downstairs to talk with Marain Dren, so no one will see you do this thing. Fake soul gem.
Greetings, friend.
Ooh. Fake gem.
I'm listening, please. Go ahead.
I don't like that.
Yes, Outlander.
I don't like that she's trying to... I don't know. Can I warn you? Can you tell me about the bet? Have you been helping Ajira with the bet? Go ahead. I have many tricks of my own. Even you and Ajira together can't stop me from winning. Okay, well, if you're gonna be a dick about it, I was just gonna tell you what she was up to, but apparently, you don't care. Alright. So, in the desk... Do I have to take the original? No, I just have to put the fake one in there. Alright, well, we put the fake one in there. If this kills her, I'm going to be really mad at you, Ajira. And I will turn you in.
I see you. Hello.
Hello, I did put the fake gen in. Alright, tell me about the bet. Now Ajira will win the bet. Ajira must now study local flowers. Yes, Ajira must study flowers now. Ajira needs samples of gold canet, stone flower petals, willow anther, and heather. These can all be found on the shores of Lake Amaya. To get to Lake Amaya, go southeast out of Balmora, past Fort Moonmoth, then follow the signs and take the road to Pelagiad. After you cross the Foyada Mamea, go towards Saran at the next crossroads. All the flowers needs are near the path of Saran, which runs along the north shore. Alright. You got it. You got it, boss. Alright, so let's go this way. Alright, so what would we want to level? We could maybe level... We could maybe level alchemy from a trainer. Which would be nice. Hi, Delver. Welcome in. Good evening. We could level enchanting. I think leveling enchanting is probably the way to go. How much money do we have? 1,100. Okay. So let me save... So... Flowers for Ajira. Okay. Enchantments we know about. The factory must grow. Oh no. Trust me when I say I understand your pain. For I too have played such games as Dwarf Fortress and Satisfactory. Well, Factorio. I specifically have not played Satisfactory because it is dangerous. It is a dangerous game to me. Let me get this straight. The person that sells enchantments does not train enchanting? That seems weird. What do you train? No, you don't train me. Okay,
Go ahead,
fine.
Outlander. What do you
Oh, wait.
need?
Can you advance me? Advancement. I'm now an apprentice. I'm now a journeyman. No, I've not met the requirements yet. Okay, so... Mages Guild, we need 30 intelligence, 30 willpower. Well, we have those. And we need a magic skill at 30, which we have. So we just have to do duties to rank up. Posture check and drink water. Alright, I'll drink some more water. I ran out of my gamer subs and I'm not going to go make more right now. I'm too impatient for Thursday. I feel that.
What do you
I
ask?
understand. Alright, Alright.
What was that?
Travel. Alright, so let's go to Saran. So the road from Saran had the flowers that they needed. It's telling woo how excited I was and they forgot it was happening. Oh no! Oh, I feel that. He's had insane shifts. That's fair. Yeah. I'm not surprised that they've, you know, they may have forgotten if they were doing some crazy shifts with work. Been there. Well, hopefully they can get some rest, though, at least. That'd be nice. Alright, So we gotta go this way. Okay, so we need gold Canet, stoneflower, willow, anther, and heather. So we have... Oh, we don't have any of those. Okay, that's fine. They said in their defense it wasn't a stream event for them, so they mostly just forgot since it wasn't on the schedule. Yeah. Yeah, I guess if you're not streaming during it, it just, you know, it's just another night. Alright. We should have asked for descriptions of these flowers that we needed. Are these those flowers? Are these any? These are... Heathers! We do need these. Let's take those. It's a cork bulb, which I guess we'll take. Actually, I need a little more water. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, this looks like another flower we need. There's also a rat here. Willow flowers, alright, yeah. We need these. Oh, willow anthers as well. Oh, black anthers, those are different. Let's kill the rat. Gotta open tomorrow, so I'm gonna go pass out for a few hours. Have a good one! Thanks for coming by. Get some rest. Good Lord, please sleep. Also, Sass, what are you still doing awake? You're sick. Okay, so we got 2 of them. We need the gold and the stoneflower petals. Gonna call me out like that. Hey, I calls them as I sees them, okay? Just keep following this road. I don't want to climb up the stairs, that sounds exhausting. That's fair. Yeah, I guess I can't fault you for that. Okay, so we can follow along the lake. Let's regenerate some of our fatigue. Playing a couple runs of Phasma, try and like get some energy back. I guess that's one way to get some energy. I don't know how interested you are, Sass, but Humble Bundle has a visual novel bundle. I was just telling Lamb about it, so we picked that up because it had a bunch of cool stuff in it. I don't know how much you play visual novels, or have any interest in visual novels whatsoever. Black Anthers. Okay, so the Black Anthers give... What exactly? Black Anther. Okay. No. So we have the Willow Anther. Been playing more of them. Well, they have a bunch of them for like $12. Love to slay the princess. Fair enough. Stoneflowers. Okay. That's all we needed. We needed the gold canets and the stoneflowers. So that's all the flowers. We'll just pick up some extras, just to have some extras. Alright, you guys are just gonna vibe here forever, aren't you? What about the Kagudi? Okay, no.
That's unusual.
Alright. This month is tight. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, it's also the type of thing where, like, Humble Bundle runs these type of deals all the time, so if you miss it this time, like, there are still going to be other deals that are also very good. Fields of Kumu Shrine. Here in the Fields of Kumu, Vivek acted as a beast of burden for a poor farmer who could not harvest muck sponge after his guar died. Okay. All right. Where are we? We have to walk all the way back to Balmora. I guess we could use one of our scrolls, but I don't think it's worth it. Well, actually, they're really not that expensive, so... You know what? Sure, let's just Scroll of Alm CV. Alright, so that took me to... Aha! Exactly where we wanted to be. Excellent. So let's put a heal on so we don't accidentally cast that. Alright. So we should be able to just go into the Mages Guild and turn this in, and that might give us another advancement. So we'll be at least somewhat well known.
Do you have something to say, Outland?
Nothing to you yet, but I will talk to you in a moment.
Well, what have we here?
Excuse me?
Interesting.
Ajira, here you go. Here are your flowers. Here they are. 6 potions of cheap restore magicka. Those actually are useful. How'd the fake soul gem thing go? Nope, not gonna tell me? Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna... There, talk about all those. Do you have any other duties? Ashira's very sorry. Ashira has much work to do on these reports, so Ashira can win her bet with Gathel Gabaldir. Could you fetch a new ceramic bowl? Take these 10 drakes, go find Gujira a ceramic bowl. Thinks Ravir the trader in Balmora has some.
Warm day to you, friend.
Okay. Let's go find a bowl, I guess. This is fine. How do you feel about advancing me now? Advance? Oh, okay.
Is there something I can do for you, Outlander?
I want that bowl, but it'd be stealing, so I can't take that bowl.
What brings you here, Dunmer?
Looking for a trader. Hello.
Khajiit has nothing to say to you.
Khajiit has nothing to say to me. What if I wanted a bowl? Will you sell me your bowl? What else do you have? A bunch of arrows. Otherwise, nothing that important. So here. Alright. I do think it's really funny that he's selling fake Daedric weapons that are just conjure Daedric weapons.
Your actions precede you, Outlander. I've heard good things about you.
That breaks on like the first hit or something. I forget exactly how it worked from last week, but it's like, yeah, you could pay for the strength of a Daedric weapon once. Here's your bowl. Yes, good. This is a good bowl, very good bowl. But now Ajira must find her stolen reports. Who stole your reports? She needs your help very badly. Galbadir stole Ajira's reports on the properties of local mushrooms and flowers. Ajira knows Galbadir did not leave the Mages Guild, so the reports must be nearby. Can you tell me anything else about them? Oh, not yet. Did I...
Greeted friend.
Do I have them? No, I do not have them.
Well met. Greetings.
Okay, can I...
Well, what have we here?
I can tell.
Can I talk to her, and will she tell me? Hello. I actually would like to know where the reports are. Yes, I stole the reports. I'm quite proud of it, actually. I hid the first one under a dresser in the bedrooms, and I hid the second one among the sacks of ingredients. Since Ajira needs you to collect your ingredients for her, she will never find them. Under a dresser in the bedrooms, and one under the sacks of ingredients. Okay. Okay, so this is... That's one of them. Pets have been fed, getting cold, gonna head upstairs and leave you on lurk. Much appreciated. Thank you for tuning in. As always, even lurking is much appreciated. Get some rest. Hope you feel better tomorrow.
You need not be afraid. Welcome. Only fools earn my anger.
An adventurer.
Oh,
I
we're
presume.
almost done here anyway, so you're not missing much. We're just gonna finish this quest and then maybe get to Vivek. And then leave exploring Vivek for next week. Alright, so we got that report. Here you go, Jira. Here's your stolen reports. Exclusive potion of Fire Shield, Frost Shield, and Lightning Shield have been added to your inventory, and then exclusive spell absorption. Ajira worked very hard on these potions for you. Oh, Ajira, I love you. She remembers all the great things you've done for her. Alright, do you have any other duties? Ajira knows many secrets, but they are not yet for friend Deckard Kane. Speak with Ajira again when you are a warlock. Rennis Athras here may have duties for you, but Ajira does not like Rennis much. Maybe you should talk with Ajira's good friend Edwina Elbert at the Mages Guild in Aldrun. Okay, so Mages Guild in Aldrun. So we have 2 things to go to Aldrun. And I believe 1 thing to go to Vivek. Or I think for the next step of the Fighters Guild, we need to go to Aldrun or Vivek. So maybe we'll go to Aldrun. Because Vivek is down here. I don't actually... Is Aldrun over here? I don't remember where Aldrun is. Alright. We are level 3. We really need to find somebody who can train us in speechcraft, because our speechcraft is terrible, and I do want to be able to, like, you know, persuade people instead of just bribing them all the time. Alright. Hello. So you can take me to Aldrun or Vivek. Let's go to Vivek for now.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Alright. So, let me see. We have... Let's see. Offer to take care of the bad person who threatened Anasi. The bad person is found it in Narmak. Umbra. Spoke to Helvion Desel, told me of a madman on the hill nearby. I think the man is a dangerous lawyer, hasn't harmed anyone yet. Okay, so I don't know what that one is. I know what Umbra is normally. It's an artifact, so I assume that that's going to be the sword Umbra. I don't think we found this. No, we didn't find the jewelry. Okay. So, for the Fighters Guild... Let's see. Let's see. Blah, blah, blah. Advancement. What duties do we have? So, at the moment... Already did that. What about for Aegis Fire Eye? No. Okay. That's fine. I think there was some trainers or something in Vivek that we could talk to. So we'll check out Vivek next time. So exploring Vivek. Okay. All right. So this seems like a good enough stopping point, as we've made a decent amount of progress. We got another level. We also finished some quests and got some more armor, which is nice. I think... So the next thing we're going to do is we're going to do some exploration of Vivek. We're going to see if there's any like quest type stuff to do here or any trainers that might be useful. And then after that, we'll go to Aldrun and we'll check out the Mages Guild there. But yeah, I think we should be able to make quite a lot of progress next time. we're not going to be streaming this on Thursday, as I have a collab on Thursday for some Buckshot Roulette. And I also have a collab on Sunday for Golf with Friends. I think I'll probably only be playing that for a little while, so it'll be a shorter stream. But yeah, feel free to swing by and tune in. If you're only interested in the Morrowind stuff, that will be back on Tuesday. So yeah, keep an eye out for that. Other than that, thank you for joining me. This has been Deckard Acewood once again. Have a good evening. Have a good day. Have a good night. Alright, let me see if we can find a raid.